Chapter 1276. How can this be? After becoming a great emperor, Lin Fei revealed his terrifying invincible strength. The 5 factions were all dumbfounded. Even immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu from the Tongtian Gate, who was known to be invincible in close combat, was instantly suppressed by Di Tian's invincible strength. He was no match for Di Tian in a head-on clash, and was sent flying with a single sword strike. Pill Cauldron Gate's side suffered even more losses. The sect treasure they brought had a large hole pierced through it, and its power was greatly reduced. It would take a long time to repair. Sword God Prince from the Nether Palace couldn't break through Lin Fei's defense even though he had the upper hand. Everyone suffered a crushing defeat. Lin Fei was an invincible god of war. With a light suppression, he held back some of the experts from the 5 factions. After destroying Di Tian's clones, his strength will definitely be greatly reduced. The 5 factions understood how difficult it was to deal with Di Tian. With powerful divine power and invincible defense, it would definitely be difficult for them to deal with Di Tian. The clones were Di Tian's foundation. Roar! Everyone who charged forward unleashed a sky full of divine art attacks that were as resplendent as the stars. All of a sudden, a loud roar rang out as a huge black ferocious beast exuding a vicious aura swam out. Countless attacks landed on the beast, but it was fine. Its huge body swept out and smashed into the bodies of the immortal emperors and devil emperors, causing their corpses to explode. Blood mist filled the sky. The sudden attack caught them off guard. A ferocious beast was hiding in the void. The immortal emperors and demon emperors reformed their bodies. The ferocious beast opened its mouth and swallowed the pitiful group of immortal emperors and demon emperors. The extinct primordial evil dragon. The huge ferocious beast was Hairball. Furball devoured the celestial emperor and demon emperor in one bite, then disappeared into the void once more, appearing and disappearing unpredictably. Boundless fear enveloped everyone. They were stopped by Hairball. The 14 clones devoured all the immortal light. Sunlight appeared again. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. All clones fuse. Hua hua hua! The clones entered Lin Fei's body one after another. Huge power was added to his body and his aura rose. Quickly stop Di Tian. Young Master Sword God was anxious. The great secret art blasted out, and the great millstone of sword intent crushed everything in its path. Pill Cauldron Gate, Tongtian Gate, Wind Palace, and Fire Union all made their move. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would understand that as long as Lin Fei fused with all his doppelgangers, no one here would be able to withstand a single move. Lin Fei pointed his finger, and a black vortex appeared in front of him. Invincible sword technique, reincarnation sword. The attacks that filled the sky were all shattered by the vortex. The rest of the power couldn't harm Lin Fei at all. When the 14 clones entered Lin Fei's body, an unprecedentedly powerful force caused the space around them to tremble. A terrifying pressure bore down on them, causing their faces to turn pale. When everyone looked at Lin Fei, they felt like they were facing an ancient god of war. The power of the ancient war god continued to rise. Everything is over. Lin Fei moved, waving the true self world-destroying sword in his hand. Invincible sword technique, blood-spurting sword. The wave-like sword intent spread out in all directions. Danger. Everyone's hearts were trembling. Bam 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 bam. After becoming an emperor, a terrifying sword appeared. Young Master Sword God didn't have his previous arrogance. Facing this sword, his eyes changed and he retreated rapidly. A golden flower appeared in his hand, which he crushed on the spot, and a Jinguang protected his body. I can't accept this, I really can't accept this. Young Master Sword God was very clear that he couldn't deal with Di Tian today, and it was unknown whether he could leave this place alive. Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu's expression changed drastically, and he couldn't care less. Junior brothers, quickly fly to me. A black pearl was crushed in an instant. A layer of black energy appeared around Immortal Emperor Zhuyu. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors from the Heaven Ascension sect were completely flustered, and they hurriedly burrowed into the void. On the Pill Cauldron sect's side, they activated the Myriad Transformations Immortal Bowl again, and all of them hid under it, activating their energy to escape into the void. This sword was unstoppable. It swept through everything. The invincible power crushed over. One by one, the Demon Emperors and Immortal Emperors were cleaved in half at the waist, their bodies shattered, and they didn't even have the chance to regenerate their flesh and blood. After devouring a large amount of immortal light, and with the 14 doppelgangers as one, their strength was unprecedented. God Force evolved into Ancient God Force, and not only did it destroy their bodies, but it also crushed everything. Bam bam bam, the terrifying power crashed against the secret treasures. One sword contained more than 100 attacks. Even under the protection of the secret treasures, the terrifying power made their hearts tremble, and they spat out large mouthfuls of blood as they looked in horror at Tion, who was standing with his hands behind his back. To be able to block this emperor's first sword, I wonder what the second sword will do. Lin Fei slowly walked over. The second sword came with great momentum, and its power increased significantly. The terrifying power swept over. The secret treasures that withstood the first wave exploded on the spot when they met the second sword. Although their treasures were strong, they couldn't withstand Lin Fei's incomparably tyrannical power, and this result was not surprising. After losing the protection of their treasures, the people from the 5 forces realized that they were the only ones left in the sky. As for the others, they had all disappeared. In other words, they had all been killed, and their hearts were in turmoil. The people from the 5 forces looked at each other, unable to conceal the fear and bitterness in their hearts. One day they had suffered a crushing defeat. The power of a single person had crushed them. They, who were so high and mighty, felt fear when facing a single person. Lin Fei, you win today. As long as you are willing to let our Pill Cauldron gate off, we can announce our withdrawal from the fight for the Realm Lord, and withdraw our sex branch from the great Metropolis realm, said a pale-faced immortal emperor from the Pill Cauldron gate. Don't worry, this emperor will not kill you. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, unafraid that they would escape. This emperor will only invite you to the academy for a cup of tea and a chat. They were all injured. The powerful Lin Fei was not someone they could contend with. They would definitely die if they went all the way. Since it had come to this, they might as well admit defeat. As you wish. The Pill Cauldron Gate's immortal emperor heaved a sigh of relief, and kept the tattered Myriad Transformations Immortal Bowl. A bunch of bastards admitting defeat just like that. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu scolded the Pill Cauldron Gate for being useless, raising the white flag so quickly. He could only say, as long as Dao Friend Lin doesn't kill us, our Heaven Connecting Gate will also announce our withdrawal from the fight. The Fire Union had suffered the heaviest losses. Seeing that the 2 major sects had admitted defeat, they immediately admitted defeat. The Wind Palace's Immortal Emperor and Devil Emperor also admitted defeat after a moment of hesitation. They did not want to be killed by Lin Fei, and even if they had treasures, they did not dare to use them in front of Lin Fei. What if they couldn't? The outcome would be very terrifying. Admitting defeat was quite embarrassing, but in order to survive, they were willing to do so. After they died, they would still be eaten by ancient beasts. Just the thought of it made their scalps go numb, and it constantly stimulated their fragile hearts. They did not want to be eaten after they died. 4 of the 5 forces admitted defeat. Chapter 1277. The ending came too quickly. They came with great fanfare, but in the blink of an eye, only the remnants were left. Lin Fei was like an insurmountable mountain, pressuring them to the point of suffocation. This was a terrifying enemy. Even their secret treasures could not withstand his attack. Fortunately, they came from a sect. They could barely survive. Lin Fei, you are very powerful. You are now the #1 expert in great metropolis heaven, suppressing our 5 factions to the point of not being able to raise our head. Even the heaven extermination demon emperor, formed by the heavenly Tao treasure, could not kill you. You are really powerful." The sword god prince laughed sinisterly. "But no matter how strong you are, the holy heaven academy that you came from has already become a pile of ruins. Your wife and daughter are already dead. In the end, you are still a pitiful worm." Sword god young master knew that he had lost, utterly lost. Not only did he lose the power to compete, even his senior and junior brothers were mostly dead. When danger came, he used secret treasures to survive, but he was injured. But the others were not so lucky. Sword god young master knew that he would face the criticism of the other elders when he returned. Lin Fei shook his head. "You are wrong. Your people did not kill their way in. Otherwise, there would be no news of you. Your small actions are useless against me." The sword god young master was a smart person. He went crazy. "That's impossible. Your entire academy doesn't have anything good. Don't even mention powerful formations. How could they block the attack? You will not repent until you see your coffin. I will do as you wish, I will make you convinced." Roar! In the void, the primordial evil dragon shrunk, turning into a small guy, landed on Lin Fei's shoulder, spitting out a jade slip. After crushing it, a canopy appeared in the sky. "We are finished." The scene of sword immortal Ning Chuan being killed by a rod came from the sky. Lin Fei looked up at sword god young master. "Are you satisfied now?" Boom. Sword god young master suddenly had an item in his hand, which he crushed. "Lin Fei, you can't kill me, you can't." Swoosh, terrifying light speed. Young master sword god turned into a stream of light and left. When this young master returns, sooner or later, there will be a chance for me to make a comeback. This young master will use the treasure of extreme speed of the heavenly way. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to catch up. The sword god prince was very confident in his treasures. This was something that he had paid a huge price to buy back then, all for the sake of dealing with situations like this. Heavenly Tao extreme speed. No one could catch up to him unless he broke through that step. "Do you really think you can leave?" Lin Fei's voice resounded throughout the world. A pillar of light shot up from the void of space. After that, pillars of light rose all over the sky. The sword god young master, who had the extreme speed of the heavenly law, felt as if he had encountered mud. His speed kept on slowing down and he was restricted in a narrow space. Damn it! What kind of spell formation is this? Why can't it stop the speed of the heavenly Tao? Up and down, sword intent attack. The space inside the light pillar was unbelievably sturdy. The sword god prince was unable to break out of the encirclement. Behind him, Lin Fei slowly walked over, stepped into the space, and swung his sword. "Run! Why aren't you running?" Ah, a blood-curdling scream. Sword god young master's left arm flew up, fresh blood gushing out. Lin Fei was secretly glad that he had arranged for his clone to lay down the formation. If not, he would have really let sword god young master leave today. Heavenly Tao extreme speed. Even Lin Fei couldn't catch up to him. "You lowly brat, why would the heavens care for you, why?" Sword god young master had a smooth life since he was young and cultivated a miraculous technique. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei in the lower world and was killed by his clone. When Lin Fei came to the upper world, he wanted to kill Lin Fei, but who knew that he would end up like this? Another sword flew over. Sword god young master's right arm was also chopped off. The ancient god power affected the wound, causing sword god young master to be unable to regenerate his flesh and blood. "If I am a lowly brat from the lower world, then what are you? You have lost to me. Life is full of ups and downs. It doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want just because you are born in a higher world. Today, you are destined to die by the hands of the lowly brat you speak of. You dare. Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword. Sword God Young Master's heart trembled and he finally panicked. He used all sorts of secret techniques to attack this sword. However, this sword was like a water droplet that pierced through all the attacks and headed for his brow. Death energy descended. You dare to kill my disciple. A supreme will descended from the heavens. All living beings in great metropolis world were trembling. This was a true invincible expert. No one dared to go against this intent. Space, time, everything stopped. Just this intent alone could cause normal third or fourth step experts to fall on the spot. Sword God Young Master's panicked eyes revealed joy. Master, quickly kill him. No one can stop me from killing someone I want to kill. Lin Fei's heart was firm and he wasn't affected by this intent. His strong god power shook and time and space were shattered. He stabbed his sword into Sword God Young Master's brow and twisted it forcefully. No, this young master will not die, Master. Hong, a terrifying ancient god power strangulation. Sword God Young Master's head was twisted into mush. The supreme intent was totally enraged. He dared to kill his own disciple. Sword God. The supreme intent transformed into an old man with a strong aura. He pointed at Lin Fei with the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and pointed at Lin Fei's brow. Die! A ferocious power surged over. Lin Fei's body shook and he stabilized himself. He was shocked. This fellow is definitely the strongest undying old man I have ever seen. Old Undying, if you want to kill me, then come with your main body. With this intent of yours, you don't need to leave today. Lin Fei hollered. The terrifying ancient god power shook and shattered the finger. A light pillar charged into the sky and cut off all connections between heaven and earth. He slashed with his sword. If the old man came with his main body, Lin Fei might feel some pressure, but this intent was nothing. After losing connection, the old man was surprised. He used all sorts of secret techniques, and they were at least 10 times stronger than Sword God Young Master. The old man underestimated Lin Fei's strength. After cutting off the connection, Lin Fei didn't hold back anymore. The powerful ancient god power appeared and each sword was stronger than the one before. It is actually ancient god power. The old man recognized it right away and was totally shocked. How can you cultivate ancient god power? Lin Fei slashed once more. When you reach hell, you will know. Hua hua hua, the ancient god power was like an ocean. Wave after wave, it crushed over and over again. Xiao Lin Fei's true self world-destroying sword pierced through the old man's brow. He didn't die on the spot. He looked at Lin Fei. Amazing, really amazing. In the future, I will personally deal with you. This supreme intent exploded. This undying old man is really amazing. Luckily, my 14 clones merged into one and refined the celestial light, otherwise I would have died today. Why didn't you guys leave? Waiting for Lin Fei to return. Pill Cauldron Gate, Tongtian Sect, Fire Union, and Wind Palace didn't leave and stayed where they were. If one observed carefully, they could see that their hearts were trembling. They admitted defeat because they were pressured by Lin Fei's strength and didn't want to be the unlucky ones under his sword. Sword God Young Master used his secret treasure and displayed the extreme speed of Heaven Tao. They also wanted to know. If Lin Fei couldn't catch up, they would take the opportunity to leave. It was best to have Sword God Young Master test the waters. In the end it was unexpected. Lin Fei had set up an array in advance and secretly trapped Sword God Young Master. This time, they were well behaved. They didn't dare to have any other thoughts. We said that we would be guests, so we will definitely be guests. Because we are all honest people. Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu said shamelessly, cursing Lin Fei in his heart for being sinister and secretly setting up an array to bait them. We agree with Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu. The others hurriedly said. In fact, they were all cursing Lin Fei in their hearts. Too evil. Congratulations on becoming the strongest person in the great metropolis world and suppressing the 5 major factions. The 5 major sects will definitely be shocked by your strength and won't dare to act rashly again. Lu Ziyue came in dressed in black again. Just as they were about to leave, Lu Ziyue came with her old servant. She took the initiative to congratulate him. Hee, you flatter me. This little achievement is really nothing in the eyes of your Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue was here, but he didn't expose her. The people from the 4 major factions were surprised to see Tianyun Tower's Lu Ziyue. They couldn't figure out the situation. Lu Ziyue thought highly of Lin Fei, but that was all. She didn't think that he had a chance to become a great emperor. In the end, she played a huge joke on her. Lin Fei really became a great emperor and his strength was terrifying. Even Sword God Young Master's treasure that displayed the extreme speed of Heaven Dao couldn't escape the fate of being killed. At this moment, Lu Ziyue couldn't help but take Lin Fei seriously. If Lin Fei killed the people from the 4 major factions, he would be a brute. However, Lin Fei didn't kill them. Instead, he invited them to be guests. If nothing unexpected happened, as long as Lin Fei withstood the pressure, the position of Great Metropolis World's Boundary Lord would belong to Lin Fei. Lu Ziyue didn't like Lin Fei's complacency. At this moment, she could only suppress it and smiled. Our Tianyun Tower doesn't have anyone who can suppress everyone alone. Who didn't like compliments? Lin Fei also liked it. Anyway, after becoming a great emperor, the entire Great Metropolis world would be under his control. He wasn't afraid of Lu Ziyue doing anything. After chatting for a while, Lu Ziyue was about to leave when she suddenly stopped. Before I leave, I'll give you a message. The person who attacked you just now was Sword God Young Master's master, Shaowan. He is one of the 3 major factions under Sword Immortal White Emperor. Sword God is his most beloved disciple. She turned and left. Could it be that this woman just wanted to give me a message? When did she become so generous? Could it be that she is plotting something? Lin Fei was shocked at the background of Sword God Master. 3 major factions under Sword Immortal White Emperor? What a great background! This identity wasn't ordinary. Chapter 1278. We didn't lose for nothing. When we were scheming against Lin Fei, he was also scheming against us. We are old and not as good as him. He had planned for this day. Only we foolishly thought that we had him. He had already dug a huge hole and was just waiting for us to jump in. We went all out and brought most of our men. The remaining strength isn't enough to deal with Lin Fei. We are really going to lose the right to fight for the position of Sector Lord. When these immortal emperors and demon emperors were invited to Holy Heaven Academy, the air was filled with the stench of blood. As for their men, they were all gone. They were all dead. All dead. Not a single one was left. When Lin Fei returned to the academy, he was met with cheers. Seeing Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu and the others dejectedly, he ignored them and found people to arrange places for them to stay. No one would be able to escape once they reached the academy. The elders and consecrators accepted all of this. Their hearts were filled with shock. The dean's strength after becoming a great emperor was beyond their imagination. His every action was like a tall mountain, pressuring them to the point where they couldn't breathe. He wasn't targeting them on purpose. His casual aura shocked everyone. After making the necessary arrangements, Li Tianlan, there was one thing that needed to be done. Lin Fei disappeared from the Holy Heaven Academy and came out from the void. He appeared outside the Netherworld Palace and slammed his palm onto the formation of the Netherworld Palace. A huge area collapsed. The Mountain Gate formation was broken. The remaining people of Nether Palace were shocked. Why was Demon Lin here? Where was Palace Master? Lin Fei didn't start a massacre. His huge aura crushed over. The elders, immortal emperors and demon emperors that charged out all fell to the ground, their faces filled with shock. The first to bear the brunt were the disciples of Sword Immortal by D. One by one, they died at Lin Fei's hands. All of them were killed in one move. He even killed Sword Immortal Young Master and fought with Shaowan. None of the leaders and elders survived. As for the remaining people, Lin Fei found people to guard them. This was equivalent to putting them under house arrest. What to do with them was another matter. Lin Fei had succeeded in becoming a great emperor and was given the title Di Tian. This news spread like the wind and shocked the entire world. The neighboring worlds were also shocked. This had nothing to do with Lin Fei. After returning to the academy, Lin Fei gave a few instructions, and then announced that he would be going into seclusion and not meeting anyone. At this moment, no one dared to show dissatisfaction with the magnificent feat of suppressing the 5 great forces. While he was in seclusion, the grand array outside opened. This was to prevent others from taking the opportunity to plunder the peaches. After seclusion, Lin Fei's original intention was to refine the immortal light. The benefits of becoming a great emperor were immense. His strength was rising with every passing moment, and there was no sign of it stopping. There's no need for me to refine it myself. My clone can refine it perfectly. This is unnecessary. Don't worry. Lin Fei then checked the seed in the depths of his knowledge sea. When he used his divine sense to take a look, he was immediately given a fright. The seed that had not moved all this time had already sprouted, growing into a Tao tree that took root inside. It was imposing, and a vast great Tao aura pervaded the air. Great Tao of true self. Vast and imposing. Lin Fei opened his palm, and the aura of the Tao appeared in his hand. It was flawless, and the flame-like Tao danced in his hand, causing the surrounding space to tremble. Wang, the true self world destroyer sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. The true self great Tao poured into it, and the sword let out a sword hum, filled with joy. As expected, it is stronger than using celestial force. It is at least 10 times stronger. Lin Fei was satisfied, and his face was full of confidence. With the support of the great Tao, who was afraid of who? Previously, when he used celestial force or god force to activate the true self world destroyer sword, its power was always lacking. With the appearance of the great Tao, Lin Fei's strength increased once again. No one could compare to this speed of improvement. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining the Immortal Emperor title. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for becoming an Immortal Emperor. As soon as he opened the upgrade system, the sound of the system kept ringing. I have finally become an Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh. If he did not upgrade the system, it might have been impossible for him to reach this step in his entire life. Along the way, he had been on the path of killing. After going through all kinds of hardships, he stepped onto the peak and became an Immortal Emperor. After sighing for a while, Lin Fei returned to normal. The system is so stingy. I have already become an Immortal Emperor and there is no reward for me. Lin Fei complained. Suddenly, a sound came from the system. Ding! Because player Lin Fei has reached the maximum level and become an Immortal Emperor, the system will no longer reward you. Ding! Player Lin Fei has advanced to the Immortal Emperor realm. New main storyline unlocked. Ding! Main storyline unlocked. System setting in progress. Lin Fei was stunned. What was the upgrade system doing again? As soon as he heard this, he immediately realized that something bad had happened. His sixth sense was never wrong. Ding! Because player Lin Fei has become an Immortal Emperor, the upgrade system has analyzed and set a new mission successfully. Ding! World Overlord mission unlocked. Ding! World Overlord side mission unlocked. Lin Fei was having a headache. World Overlord mission? What a joke. Why would the upgrade system give such a mission? More importantly, it didn't sound very reliable. Mission issued. Mission 1. Become a sector lord within a year. Mission 2. Expand the territory of the great metropolis world within 10 years. Swallow at least 2 worlds. Lin Fei's face fell. I knew it was nothing good. It really is nothing good. Let me swallow 2 worlds? Expand the territory of the great metropolis world? This territory can still be expanded? What a headache. The first mission was easy. If nothing went wrong, becoming a sector lord was a sure thing. The second mission was not an ordinary difficulty. Ever since this world belonged to the Iron Blood Alliance, he knew that the forces in this world were complicated. Expanding the territory meant poking a hornet's nest. It was not an ordinary hornet's nest. Who knew how many people's interests would be affected? Ding. Completed 2 missions. You will open the invincible devil world and summon an army of devils to help you achieve great hegemony. Ding. If the mission is not completed, the system will forcefully erase the player and help the next player. Lin Fei opened his eyes wide and scolded, "Damn! System, you don't have to be so scary." Upon hearing about the rewards, their eyes naturally lit up, especially when it came to the invincible demon world. With just a single word, they could tell that these demons were extremely powerful and monstrous. However, the next sentence immediately silenced them, as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over them. Forcefully erased? The system must be faulty. Ding. Player has become an immortal emperor and possesses great strength. The upgrade system's main storyline has just begun. Player can only truly immerse themselves in this game and rule the world. Note, our system needs strong people. A truly invincible strong person. I hope player will not lose their courage. The system seemed to have guessed what Lin Fei was thinking and said coldly, "Damn." Chapter 1279. Brother Wuhuan, what's wrong? In a palace, 3 people were sitting around and drinking. The 3 of them were all old men. The one who spoke was an old man with a white beard and a bald head. He spoke to another old man with white eyebrows. "My disciple, the sword god, was just killed. Even my will was destroyed." The white-browed old man said, "If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was Xiaohuan. Didn't your disciple go to a small world to fight for the position of sector lord? Did heaven-reaching sect attack?" The bald old man put down his wine cup. "Is it heaven-reaching sect or pill cauldron sect? If they dare to violate the rules, I will be the first to kill them." Another old man had a sharp gaze and murderous aura. They were the 3 giants under Sword Celestial by D. The 3 giants were in charge of daily affairs. Unless it was something important, Sword Celestial by D would only appear. Sha Wuhuan was very calm, but anger flashed in his eyes. "It's not them. My disciple died in the hands of someone from a small world. It was an enemy from back then." The 2 giants thought that it was done by other forces. Who would have thought that it was an enemy from a small world? "That kid you mentioned back then?" Sword Celestial Prince was Sha Wuhuan's favorite disciple. He had all sorts of treasures and resources. In addition to his shocking talent, he was quite famous. They had heard of some of the things that happened back then. It wasn't a secret that he broke a mystic technique but failed at the last step. Later on, he switched to another technique. "It's him. My will was destroyed by him. I suspect that someone is supporting that kid." The formation isolated everything. Sha Wuhuan didn't know who did it in the end. After thinking about it, there was definitely someone supporting that kid. It might even be their people who did it. That kid deserves to die. He deserves to die. Do you want me to arrange for a disciple to help you deal with that kid? The 2 giants said that, but they were happy in their hearts. Don't think that they were just sitting together and drinking. Sword Celestial Prince never hid his ambition. It was good that he died now. With one less enemy, their disciples would be able to stand out. "I will arrange for someone to deal with a kid from a lower world. Sword Celestial Prince is my favorite disciple. I won't let him die in vain. They have to pay the price." Sha Wuhuan got up and walked into the void behind him. He returned to his palace. Sha Wuhuan immediately summoned his disciple. He told them that the sword god had been killed. These disciples had long been dissatisfied with the sword god young master, and when they heard the news, they were stunned on the spot. Following that, they were filled with all sorts of anger, and they kept saying that they wanted to take revenge for their senior brother. The 5 of you go personally. Sha Wuhuan arranged for 5 of his disciples to take out a sword talisman. If you can't win, take out this sword talisman of mine and you will be able to kill them. He even took out the sword talisman. They were very shocked. Sword talismans were powerful treasures. Only a master of their master's level would seal a sword will attack in an immortal talisman. Once it was torn apart, the sword will attack would appear again. If it wasn't for an important matter, he wouldn't have spent so much effort to refine a sword talisman. Don't worry, master. We will definitely bring her back. The 5 disciples patted their chests and promised. The heavenly gate, this great force. He received a shocking news. Junior brother Zhuozhuo and the rest have been invited to Divine Heaven Academy as guests. Hearing this news, they were collectively dumbfounded. Even a third-step immortal emperor would not dare to act rashly when junior brother Zhuozhuo brought his fellow disciples over. Now that he was invited over as a guest, what kind of joke was this? Inviting them to be guests seemed casual, but in reality they were forced to do so. The other party was stronger than them. The person who invited them as guests was the Dean of Divine Heaven Academy, Lin Fei. This matter was worth their time to think about. A pocket dimension invited them as guests. This was equivalent to house arrest. The heavenly gate had no place to hang their face. Immediately arrange for people to get in touch with this Lin Fei. There must be no more casualties. Everyone was very angry that a fellow from a pocket dimension dared to not take the heavenly gate seriously. After a round of discussion, they suppressed their anger and decided to arrange for people to gather information. They reported the news to their superiors. This news was too serious. In the news, there was even news about withdrawing from the competition for the position of Sector Lord. This was something they could not decide. The matter of Sector Lord was very important to them. The number of worlds in the universe was limited. Naturally, the position of Sector Lord was also limited. Every carrot had its own pit. Even if it was a small carrot, the heavenly gate would not give up. The other forces also received the news and were shocked internally. The competition for the position of Sector Lord had not started. Their people were being suppressed and their people were still in the hands of the other party. For a moment they remembered Lin Fei. They also knew that this person was arrogant. After becoming a great emperor, he called himself Di Tian. Everywhere he went, he became an emperor. As their people were all under house arrest in the academy, they did not dare to act rashly. They reported the matter first. Anger was inevitable. This was a provocation, a blatant provocation of their authority. Especially in the message, it was revealed that they were to give up on the competition for the position of Sector Lord. This undoubtedly touched their bottom line. This news was temporarily suppressed internally. It was limited to the upper echelons and core members. They did not dare to spread it to the lower echelons or other places. They didn't want to make a big deal out of this embarrassing matter and become a joke to the public. Lin Fei came out of seclusion not long after. At this time, the forces of Great Metropolis World were following the lead of Divine Heaven Academy. As long as one was not an idiot, they could see that in less than half a year, Di Tian would become the master of a world and control Great Metropolis World. Lin Fei's seclusion did not dampen their enthusiasm. There were many people outside the academy. When he heard this news, Lin Fei shook his head and did not bother about them. If they wanted to wait, then they would wait outside. The 12 generals headed out to wipe out Nether Palace, Skycracking Sect, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Alliance, Nether Palace, and the remaining forces. After Lin Fei and his wives gathered for a while, he found Demon Emperor Silence Kuan. Master! Demon Emperor Silence Kuan was respectful. Looking at this young man, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan was filled with shock. In such a short time, this fellow who was not his match back then had become an untouchable mountain. Even though he could use the strength of a fourth-step cultivator, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan had no confidence against Lin Fei. Very strong. That was a very strong and dangerous strength. Lin Fei sat down. Why? You don't recognize me? This old servant is fortunate to be Master's follower, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan said emotionally. The strength of a first-step Celestial Emperor was already so terrifying. In the future, when he reached fourth-step Celestial Emperor, there would not be many in the entire world who could fight him. Was there a need to be so emotional? Lin Fei chuckled. I want to ask you, does your heaven demon race know anything about expanding our territory? This was Lin Fei's goal. 2 missions. The first one wasn't urgent, but the second one was to swallow 2 worlds within 10 years. He had to take it seriously as he didn't want to be killed by the system. Why did he have to create a world overlord quest when he could have just leveled up? What a scam. If the system was a person, Lin Fei would have grabbed it and beaten it up. Who asked it to create a world overlord mission? Moreover, it was a forceful one. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan's body shook, and he nearly lost his balance. Master, you want to expand the world? I am just casually asking. You don't have to be so nervous. Lin Fei said. I am not a fool. I won't be so naive to think that I can do whatever I want. I am just curious. Luckily, he was just casually asking. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan heaved a sigh of relief and didn't really suspect anything. Expanding the territory had always been an extremely difficult matter. Thus, he felt that his master understood. Master, you have asked the right person. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan said proudly. This old servant doesn't know about other things, but I am very clear about this. Our heaven demon race has this secret. You should know that our heaven demon race has an aggressive nature. Those old antiques have always been trying to invade other worlds to expand their world's territory. Holy Heaven Academy had a lot of information, but there was nothing about expanding the territory. This was already a secret of the upper echelons. Lin Fei pondered for a while before coming to find Demon Emperor Silence Kuan. Luckily, he didn't make this trip for nothing. After a long speech, Lin Fei came to a realization. So as long as I swallow the world core, I can expand the territory, and only the Sector Lord knows the location of the world core. If I want to expand the territory, it is the same as fighting with the Sector Lord. Lin Fei understood everything. He also understood something. Why was Great Metropolis World still unharmed? Without the Sector Lord, no one knew the location of the world core. The Sector Lord isn't easy to kill. They have obtained the support of the world's energy. The powers above won't allow them to swallow them and change the current situation. Once they appear, they will become the common target of attack. This matter wasn't easy to handle. After leaving the place where Demon Emperor Silence Kuan was, Lin Fei frowned. Although he said that he knew some news, it wasn't any good news. It didn't seem easy to kill the Sector Lord and obtain the world core. For now, he didn't have the strength to do so. Let's become the Sector Lord first and talk about the rest in the future. In any case, I still have 10 years. Lin Fei could only suppress the frustration in his heart. The system had really dug a hole for him. Sir Dean, there is someone outside requesting to meet you. As he walked, a vice dean came in and said that there was someone outside requesting to meet him. I am not free now. Go and send him away. In the academy, Lin Fei wasn't used to not being an emperor yet. The vice dean said again, Dean, that person said that he wants to meet you no matter what. He even sent something over and said that if the dean sees it, you will definitely invite him in. Oh, let me take a look. The vice dean took out a folded piece of white paper. Lin Fei took it and unfolded the paper. 2 words appeared in his field of vision. What are these words? The vice dean took a peek and frowned. He didn't recognize these words. Go and invite the person over. No one noticed that when Lin Fei saw the 2 words on the white paper, a hint of astonishment flashed across his eyes. Chapter 1280. The Dean is inside. The Vice Principal quickly returned with his men, and left as soon as they arrived. He's quite arrogant. Once the Vice Dean left, one of the cloaked men revealed a look of dissatisfaction. The other said, "It's normal to be arrogant. He's young and powerful. Is it possible for him to be arrogant? But don't forget why we're here." That person was dissatisfied again. He seemed to be afraid of the person beside him. Only a bumpkin would take this seriously. The 2 of them walked in. After entering the palace, they saw a person standing not far away. From his back, he looked like a tall mountain. Dean D. Tian is indeed the #1 expert in the great metropolis world. No wonder they were defeated. Lin Fei turned around and said, "It's just a small matter, not worth mentioning. But this emperor is very curious about your background." These 2 fellows were very, very strong. With a casual glance, Lin Fei realized that he couldn't see through their faces. He was blocked by a force. Logically speaking, with Lin Fei's realm. With a pair of eyes, he could see through everything. These 2 people should have a powerful treasure on them. From the 2 words on the paper, Lin Fei realized that their background was extraordinary. They came from a mysterious force. Since you recognize these 2 words, you should know something. Why ask when you already know the answer? The black-robed man on the left said. "What the hell do I know?" Lin Fei cursed in his heart. "I recognize that it's a Mongolian word. I really don't know anything else. Please enlighten me." Lin Fei said straightforwardly, "If the 2 of you don't want to say anything, it's fine. This emperor has many things to do. Forgive me for not receiving you. Putting on airs? Do whatever you want. I don't care." The 2 words on the paper were Mongolian words. What did they mean? Lin Fei really didn't know. "D. Tian, we can come to find you." Don't be so shameless. Don't think that you can suppress the people from the 5 great forces. In our eyes, you're just a stronger ant. Lin Fei's face darkened. "Are you threatening this emperor?" The black-robed man said, "You know whether it's a threat or not. It's up to you to do it. You have guts to threaten me in my territory. Who do you think you are?" Lin Fei slashed the black-robed man with the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand. Brilliant light erupted from the black-robed man's body, and a terrifying power surged onto his body. His entire body was sent flying backwards, smashing into the palace wall. "If you dare threaten me again, I'll kill you with my sword." Lin Fei sheathed the true self-world annihilation sword and stood proudly, revealing his killing intent. After he became a martial emperor, he realized that the prestige of a martial emperor was not to be blasphemed. Furthermore, the other party was threatening him in his own territory? "You're lucky I didn't kill you. I'm going to kill you," the black-robed man raged. "Shut up." The other black-robed man scolded and glared at him. He turned to Lin Fei and said, "We are from the Immortal Court. You should understand now, right?" Lin Fei's sword strike had indeed intimidated the other party. The black-robed man was able to withstand the sword strike, which was very surprising. Immortal Court. As expected. Then, don't tell me that you came to find me to tell me that you are from the Immortal Court? Lin Fei's expression didn't change. "You have a lot of potential, and your future is bright. We are inviting you to join our Immortal Court family. In just a short time, your name will spread throughout the entire universe, and your status will be 10,000 times higher than it is now. You'll truly be below one and above all." The black-robed man's words were filled with a devilish tone, causing one to be filled with fervor after hearing it. It was such a waste that this guy didn't become a salesman. Lin Fei couldn't help but admit that this guy's words were really good, and it really tempted him. "I'm sorry, I'm used to it, and I don't like to be restricted. I appreciate your good intentions." The black-robed man didn't reveal any anger, and said unhurriedly, as if he knew that this would happen. "There's no rush, Dean Tion can think about it. Once you've thought it through, our doors will always be open to you." The two of them exchanged some more pleasantries before they left. "Immortal Court, it's really unexpected, right? They would come out to recruit me, the universe won't be peaceful anymore." Lin Fei muttered to himself, back then, the Immortal Court was annihilated, and now, the people of the Immortal Court have appeared again. It doesn't matter if he's really from the Immortal Court or not, the water in the universe isn't just a little deep. It's better for me to just stay in my own territory. Sigh, a storm is coming. Big Brother Mo, that guy clearly doesn't want to join our Immortal Court. This kind of person should be eliminated first, the injured black-robed man said angrily. Emotion said, "Do you know what would have happened if you had acted just now? Of course it would have been Lin Fei dying in our hands. If it wasn't for the fact that we were too late, we would definitely have been able to block that sword." Emotion sneered, "You only know how to kill. Lin Fei's strength is very strong, not any weaker than you and I. Even if you and I join hands, we might not be able to kill him, and the ones who will die will definitely be us." The black-robed man was startled. "How is that possible?" Holy Heaven Academy laid down a primal chaos ominous array. "What do you think?" Primal chaos ominous array. The black-robed man's expression changed. "Lin Fei is one of the candidates that we are considering. It would be best if he could be recruited, but it doesn't matter if he isn't recruited. Another day, let's go to another place now." Half a month later. Great Metropolis World had long since become peaceful. Heaven Connecting Sect, Pill Cauldron Sect, Fire Alliance Allied Forces, Sword Immortal Baides Faction, Wind Palace, 5 major forces appeared in Great Metropolis World. They had all met along the way. They all knew about their respective situations. Facing Great Metropolis World, their expressions were complicated. In an inconspicuous place, their people encountered a Waterloo, and they had no choice but to personally make a trip. Their expressions were not very good. After arriving in Great Metropolis World, they flew towards Holy Heaven Academy. Outside the academy, the void fluctuated. Waves of people walked out from the void. Holy Heaven Academy appeared in front of them. A terrifying aura caused the wind to howl. The distance from the academy to the outside was completely blocked. The disciples in the academy had calm expressions. They did what they were supposed to do, as if they did not care about the people of the 5 major forces outside. The people of the 5 major forces came with anger. They originally thought that once they made a move, the people of the academy would be scared out of their wit. When they saw the situation inside, they could not help but feel depressed. Why are these people so calm? Another group of idiots is here. There's going to be a good show later. A few disciples gathered together and laughed. The people of the 5 major forces looked sullen. They were actually looked down upon. They did not care about them at all. Tion, you killed our sword god senior brother. Are you not going to come out and give us an explanation? On the far left, an immortal sword immortal emperor said angrily. If you know what's good for you, come out obediently. Don't think that an array can stop us. Believe it or not, we can destroy your Holy Heaven Academy in seconds. The 5 immortal sword immortal emperors mocked. Chapter 1281. Outside the college, Sha Wuwan's 5 sword immortal disciples were taking turns to insult Tion. They wanted to force Tion to the point where he couldn't take it anymore and rush out to fight with them. They wanted to kill him on the spot. Tion was truly the strongest in the Great Sky World. If the 5 of them could kill him, they would be able to enter the Great Sky World, and the other 4 powers would be too ashamed to do anything. They were waiting for Tion to make a move. Sha Wuhuan's disciple is really scheming, using the slogan of taking revenge for Sword God to provoke Lin Fei, wanting to kill him in front of everyone. This way they can test Lin Fei's true strength. A middle-aged man wearing a Qin crown from the Pill Cauldron Gate's leader thought to himself, If Lin Fei is killed by the 5 of them, it's because he's not strong enough. If Sha Wuwan's disciple dies, it's not bad either, saving us the trouble of losing people. Of course, it's also good that both sides are injured, one less competitor. Dan Qingzi was very proud. He ordered his men not to act rashly. Just watch the show. The title of being the strongest in the great sky world was worth paying attention to. That smiling tiger Dan Qingzi, it's obvious that he's scheming. At the through heaven gate, there was a white-robed, middle-aged man with a black spear on his back. He was as tall as a person, and he looked away from Dan Qingzi. You're good at scheming, so are everyone. Using Sha Wuwan's disciple to test him is the best thing to do. As long as we can find out Lin Fei's weakness, it'll be easy to deal with him. Immortal Emperor Xiao Feng thought to himself. He didn't want to use his own people to test Lin Fei. When they came, there were orders from above. Unless it was absolutely necessary, it was best not to make a move. If they kept losing people, their through heaven gate would feel heartache. If they wanted to make a move, they had to kill in one strike and not give Lin Fei any chance. Immortal Emperor Xiao Feng didn't dare to act rashly. An elder from the Wind Palace came. This elder was quite angry with the Holy Heavens Academy. In the Great Sky World there was an amazing Lin Fei. His emperor title was Di Tian, and he was so arrogant that this Wind Palace elder wanted to teach him a lesson. Unexpectedly, they beat him to it. All of you, listen up. Once Di Tian makes his move and starts fighting with them, we'll charge in and rescue them. At that time, we'll take care of Di Tian properly. The Wind Palace elder gave the order. Bullying the weak? The people of Wind Palace did not even think about it. In their eyes, the Holy Heavens Academy was just a relatively powerful ant. Worried about being criticized by others? Who dared to speak ill of Wind Palace? Even though the Wind Palace was one of the 12 palaces, no one dared to say anything about the 12 palaces. The Fire Alliance was a joint force. They had arranged for a few representatives to come over, but their overall strength was relatively weak. They were waiting to watch a good show. In any case, it was not their turn to make a move on Lin Fei. There was already someone more anxious than them who would be the first to make a move. Since it was already like this, they might as well sit down and watch the show calmly. Di Tian, are you a coward? Last time, he must have used some tricks to win. Sha Wuwan's 5 disciples were constantly provoking Lin Fei. Sure enough, like senior brother, like junior brother. Lin Fei appeared in the sky above the academy in a black robe and said with a face of disgust, "Attack! Avenge senior brother sword god." As soon as the 5 sword immortals attacked, the world changed color. Each of them was at the peak of the 2nd step of the immortal emperor realm, and their combat strength could reach the 3rd step of the immortal emperor realm. In addition to the attack power of the sword immortals, they were an unstoppable nightmare for the enemy. The 5 sword immortals were even stronger than the sword god prince. They still had the trump card left behind by their master, so they would not attack unless it was a critical moment. Die. Sword silks whistled over. They were as soft as silk threads and wrapped around Lin Fei's body. Another sword immortal took the opportunity to stab at Lin Fei's glabella. They were quite cooperative. Lin Fei did not think much of it. The true self-world annihilation sword landed in his hand and slashed upwards. The sword intent swept across the incoming sword immortal. With the support of the power of the great Tao, the sword immortal's body exploded. You can't even withstand a single blow. Lin Fei shook his head and killed a sword immortal with one strike. Junior brother Xuanhu. The other 4 cried out involuntarily. They had just attacked and lost a sword immortal. Wait, don't attack. The Wind Palace elder, who was about to attack, immediately stopped his subordinates from charging into the academy. He killed a 2nd step immortal emperor sword immortal with one strike. How could his attack power be more terrifying than a sword immortal's? It was not surprising that Lin Fei killed a sword immortal with one strike. The power of the great Tao had increased exponentially with the true self-world annihilation sword. It was not something a mere sword immortal could withstand. In front of me, you are not qualified to attack. Boom! Lin Fei's aura surged into the sky. He was the only one who was supreme and lawless. As soon as the aura was suppressed, everyone was shocked. The great Tao in their bodies trembled uncontrollably, as if they had encountered a terrifying enemy. What a terrifying great Tao! What kind of great Tao is this? I have never heard of it. The bodies of the remaining 4 sword immortals trembled as they released their terrifying auras. They were suppressed and could not move. They struggled to break free with great difficulty, but their attack power weakened. Lin Fei strolled over and slashed with the long sword in his hand. Blood splattered everywhere. A sword light flew past, and 3 heads flew. The immortal armor with strong defense could not block Lin Fei's terrifying sword. I'll fight it out with you. The last sword immortal's eyes were filled with fear. He took out a sword talisman and tore it at Lin Fei. His eyes were filled with hatred. Go to hell. Whoosh. A sword intent that could destroy heaven and earth swept out. This is Xiao Wuan's sword intent. What a strong killing intent. The leaders of the 4 major forces were shocked. Xiao Wuan had personally condensed a sword intent. This showed how much hatred he had for Lin Fei. Ordinary people would not be willing to do this. It was time-consuming and the success rate was extremely low. Di Tian, I want you to die. Die without a burial place. As soon as the killing intent was released, a strong killing intent locked onto Lin Fei. It's just a sword intent. Sword of reincarnation. Lin Fei shouted. The second move of the invincible sword technique. A black vortex appeared in front of him, facing the terrifying sword intent. Boom! When the black vortex and the terrifying sword intent met, a shocking sound was heard. Boundless sword intent flew out, but its power was not as terrifying as before. This is your real killing move, right? Unfortunately, it's useless. Lin Fei came in front of that sword immortal and shook his head lightly. He stabbed out and pierced through the sword immortal's forehead, leaving behind a corpse that fell from the sky. He blocked that. Unbelievable! Di Tian's sword cultivation is not inferior to sword immortals at all. That sword blocked Xiao Wuan's terrifying sword intent. In the blink of an eye, 5 sword immortals died one after another. Their killing moves could not hurt Di Tian. After witnessing the power of the strongest person in the great sky world, they looked at Lin Fei again with fear in their eyes. This was a terrifying enemy. Everyone, if anyone is not satisfied with me, feel free to attack me. I'll take them all. Lin Fei looked around. No one dared to look at him directly. The corner of his mouth rose, revealing a smile. Principal Di Tian, you must be joking. We're here as guests. Tong Tian Sec's immortal emperor Xiao Feng said. Dan Qingzi also said, yes, we're here as guests. Chapter 1282. The 5 sword immortal experts were killed in less than 10 breaths of time. When Lin Fei looked at them, none of them had the courage to go up. After all, this was not a spar. If they did not hold back, they would die a miserable death. Their faces were not red, and their hearts did not skip a beat as they spoke shamelessly, removing themselves from the picture. Fighting and killing was not something they would do. Even if it was shameful, they spoke in a serious manner as if they were a lover of peace. Lin Fei cursed them in his heart for being shameless. To think that they would say something like that. Just now, they were like a swarm of bees trying to attack him and bite off a piece of flesh from his body. This person really changed his attitude abnormally fast. Lin Fei wouldn't expose them even if they said so. Right, we are all lovers of peace. Actually, even this emperor is a lover of peace. Fighting and killing are the most annoying. Lin Fei said in a serious manner, it is my honor to have all of you as guests. Everyone, follow me. Don't wander around and enter a formation. Lin Fei led a group of people into the academy. From the outside, they could see the situation of the academy. After entering, they realized that Lin Fei was a very bad person. It was filled with formations. It was a gray haze and gave off a dangerous aura. There must be a terrifying formation here. Dan Qingzi cursed in his heart. Luckily we didn't barge in. The Wind Palace elder cursed, bastard, this guy is too bad. We almost fell for it. If we had entered, we would have suffered heavy losses. Everyone was rejoicing. They had resisted and not attacked. Sha Wuhuan's 5 disciples were the unlucky ones. They had lost a sword talisman. The amount of money they had to pay was not ordinary. Lin Fei did this on purpose for them to see. The dangerous areas were sealed with a secret technique. At most, they could feel the danger, but they could not tell what the danger was. Without a doubt, this made them feel very uncomfortable. The unknown was the most terrifying. Your people are at the academy. Someone will bring you there later. I believe they will give you a good tour of the academy. After bringing them out, Lin Fei called over one of the academy's disciples and had him lead the way. Then, he took his leave. Dissatisfied? They didn't dare to say anything. Dean, you've scared them all. Not long after, someone came to report the situation. After those people went into their own courtyards, they never came out again. They were obviously frightened. Our academy is not a dragon's pool or a tiger's den, but it's not a place where they can make waves. Lin Fei wanted this result. When the time came, they would spread it out. No one was willing to experience the horror of the unknown. Night. Lin Fei hosted a banquet for them. He still had to keep up appearances. After all, this was the territory of the Iron Blood Alliance. There was no benefit in offending them. As for Sword Immortal Baidi's side, Lin Fei had nothing to say. He would kill as many as they came. There was no chance of reconciliation. Unless Sha Wuhuan died, there was no need to talk about anything else. Nightfall. Lin Fei hosted a banquet for them. The Sky Connecting Gate, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Union, and Wind Palace all looked at Lin Fei in a different light. Their gazes were filled with respect. They must have heard about what happened when he became a martial emperor last time. In fact, that was indeed the case. When they heard about Lin Fei becoming a martial emperor, they all fell silent. They finally understood why Lin Fei was so strong. It wasn't without reason. Fortunately, they didn't make a move. When they saw it with their own eyes and heard the rumors, then this person was not ordinary. They treated Lin Fei as a potential terrifying enemy. Especially the array formation in the academy. It was definitely a terrifying array formation. Unfortunately, with their knowledge, they couldn't understand it. They felt uneasy. They also understood why their people didn't dare to leave the academy. With such an array formation, as long as one wasn't a fool, who would dare to go and die? This was truly a case of flipping one's hand over the sky. The title of Great Metropolis World's #1 expert was like home. They didn't have a chance to fight for the position of Sector Lord. With such a powerful enemy, unless the higher-ups were willing to arrange for more experts to deal with Lin Fei, the position of Sector Lord would belong to Lin Fei without a doubt. It wasn't without reason that Lin Fei dared to ask them to leave Great Metropolis World. During the banquet that night, everyone was absent-minded. With such a terrifying opponent, who would be in the mood to eat and drink? It was already good enough that they weren't frightened to death. During this period, Lin Fei didn't mention anything. Good wine and food were served. After the entire banquet, everyone was tired and hateful. They had never encountered such a thing before. On the second day, they couldn't sit still anymore. They didn't want to put their lives in the hands of the other party. They tactfully asked to leave the academy. Their reason was simple. They didn't want to disturb him anymore. They also agreed to withdraw all their forces. Lin Fei urged them to stay and agreed to their request. Before leaving, Lin Fei left everyone with a sentence. This emperor loves to make friends with everyone. I hope that I'll come again when I'm free. Who would want to be a guest? In Great Metropolis World, they didn't have any sense of existence at all. They were afraid that they would be targeted. After they left, they withdrew all their forces in Great Metropolis World. The ones who were evacuated were the old, weak, sick, and disabled. Many of them had been chosen by Lin Fei to become disciples of the academy or servants. This caused them to grit their teeth in anger. To think that they would do such a thing. They couldn't be serious about it. They could only leave speechlessly with their people. After returning, they released a piece of news. They would no longer participate in the fight for the position of Sector Lord. First, Tongtian Sect released news. Then, Pill Cauldron Sect, Fire Alliance, and Wind Palace released news one after another. The moment this news came out, it caused a huge uproar in the 10,000 world. They gave up fighting for the position of Sector Lord? What a joke. No matter how small a Sector Lord was, he was still a Sector Lord. After hearing this news, Lin Fei smiled. These fellows really aren't willing to give up just like that. They want to roast themselves on the fire. Letting them leave, he had long expected this outcome. After suffering a huge loss in Great Metropolis World, who would be able to swallow it? It was inevitable that they would vent their anger. They used a borrowed knife to kill others. This move was quite ingenious. The 5 factions had the right to fight for the position of Sector Lord in Great Metropolis World. The remaining people naturally didn't dare to make a move. At this moment, they released the news that they would no longer fight for the position. This naturally gave people a chance. It was hard to guarantee that the people involved weren't their people in the dark. On the surface, they wouldn't participate. No one could find anything to say. In the dark, their people participated again. Not only could they make a move, but they could also deal with Lin Fei. It was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This time, I want all of you to stay in Great Metropolis World. Chapter 1283. Ever since the people from the 5 factions returned, no, it should be the people from the 4 factions, Great Metropolis World became peaceful again. More and more people entered Great Metropolis World every day. There were men, women, young people, and old people. Their goal was the same: to fight for the Sector Lord. After entering Great Metropolis World, they hid in a corner and waited for the fight to begin. As for the famous Sagely Academy, no one went to find trouble with them. Surprisingly, they were united, causing Sagely Academy to be quiet. That Tian of Sagely Academy seemed to have acquiesced to the fight and did not stop anyone from entering, allowing the outsiders to enter Great Metropolis World. 1 month left until the fight for the Sector Lord. Many unfamiliar faces appeared in Great Metropolis World. 4 of the 5 factions kept their promise and did not send anyone in. Hong, 1 day after a month. Following the earth-shattering sound, everyone's heart trembled. Everyone stopped what they were doing. Between heaven and earth, a 10,000 zhang tall black stone tablet rose from the ground, standing tall and emitting boundless majesty. The Sector Lord's stone tablet has finally appeared. After 100 million years, the stone tablet has reappeared. The ancient expert stared at the stone tablet and became excited. The fight for the Sector Lord was about to begin. A middle-aged man sat cross-legged on the peak of a mountain that had been shaved off by a single sword steel. When the stone steel appeared, he opened his eyes. Lightning flickered in his eyes, and they flickered endlessly. The Sector Lord stone tablet, whoever controls it will become the new Sector Lord. To think that this emperor would have the chance to fight for it in my lifetime. Ah! The middle-aged man in black stood up, revealing boundless battle intent. On the surface, the 5 major powers won't act against each other. This time around, it's still unknown who the victor will be. Who knows, this emperor might even become the World Lord, the Lord of a world. I'll be able to enter all the secret realms in the myriad of worlds. The Sector Lord's stone tablet has appeared. The war is about to begin. Everyone's mission is to fight for the Sector Lord's stone tablet. Do you hear me? Beside a lake in the mountain range, over 10 people stood together, their eyes landing on the Sector Lord's stone tablet. Understood. Everyone replied in unison. Our Mad Wolf team used to act in the dark. This time we are out in the open. A great opportunity awaits us. Whoever dares to stop us will be killed. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Similar situations kept happening. It could be said that all the people hiding in the great metropolis heaven had appeared. His target was the Realm Lord's stone tablet. This kind of opportunity only came once every 100 million years, and no one was willing to miss it. This was especially so after the four major powers released the news that they would no longer interfere in the fight for the position of World Lord. This undoubtedly gave their subordinates a chance. This was especially so for immortal Emperor Rogue Locust. He was secretly rubbing his palms together and was prepared to fight for it. There was no one who wouldn't be moved by the name of a Realm Lord. The people of the five great powers were digesting this internally. No one was willing to go against them, so they could only watch helplessly from the side. This time, they had given up on this opportunity, which was equivalent to giving everyone else a chance. Even if everyone understood that if they gave up, they would definitely use other forces to fight for it in private. At the very least, it gave them a chance to fight for it. No one was willing to give up such a rare opportunity. Between heaven and earth, the black stone tablet stood erect. Boom, another loud noise rang out. A black stone tower stood beside the black stone tablet. Crash beneath the stone pagoda, the stone door moved even though there was no wind, and a huge door opened. The test was inside the stone pagoda. The moment the door opened, ripples appeared on the surface of the black stone tablet. A black tower and a black stone tablet. It was simple. No one would ignore these two items. One was a stone tablet controlled by the World Lord. The other was a place for the test. Charge! The World Lord is mine. The people who were hiding in the dark rushed into the sky and towards the door under the black stone tower. The sky was filled with light rays that looked like shooting stars. It was densely packed. In the sky above the invincible peak, Lin Fei, who was dressed in a black robe, stood with his hands behind his back. Behind him stood the Vice Dean, Baomia, and the rest. Dean, the fight for the World Lord this time should be a challenge. That black stone tower is a challenge tower, and there are a total of 9,999 levels in it. Once you get to the last level and obtain the item, you will be able to refine the stone tablet of the World Lord and become the World Lord, Saint 33 said excitedly. Challenging the 99th level, that's pretty interesting. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Master, someone has already made it to the second level. On the black stone tablet, the dividing line of 9,999 levels appeared. If one made it to a level, a red dot would appear on it. The 9,997th level above was empty. After I leave, activate the formation to prevent sneak attack. Baomia, you will be in charge of this matter. As for those with ulterior motives, there is no need to be polite. Kill them all. Baomia licked his lips and patted his chest. Master, don't worry. No matter how many come, they will all die. Lin Fei took a step out and appeared in the sky. He left Holy Heaven Academy and walked towards the door under the stone tower. Dition is here. Everyone avoid him. Lin Fei, who was dressed in a black robe, took a step and traveled billions of miles. In a few steps, he appeared not far from the stone tower. The surrounding immortals scattered in fear. The news had spread throughout the great metropolis world that Dition was a savage fellow who killed people at the slightest provocation. No one was willing to meet Dition, afraid that they would die in his hands. Am I that scary? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He raised his head and looked at the black stone tablet. It exuded an ancient aura. He took a step out. Lin Fei entered the door. They actually separated. After walking through the door, Lin Fei found himself in a grassland. He released his powerful divine sense and could not see a single person except for himself. Interesting. Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly, a roar came from the front. A black shadow appeared in front of the grassland. They were all black ferocious beasts. A black ferocious beast rushed over and spat out black mist from its mouth. Even the void was corroded. It was frighteningly vicious. Not bad. At Lin Fei's level, he could tell at a glance that these were not ordinary ferocious beasts. They should have been specially collected. Puff! Lin Fei slashed with his sword, and a head flew up. The ferocious beast fell down and then disappeared. These ferocious beasts were too weak. Lin Fei was barehanded, and each punch hit flesh. None of the ferocious beasts could withstand it. They were all killed with one punch. At the end of the grassland, a door appeared. Going up, one would enter the second floor. The second floor was filled with the same ferocious beasts. The ferocious beasts' defense and strength had increased a lot, and their numbers had more than doubled. They were densely packed, and when they saw Lin Fei appear, they swarmed over like bees. Interesting. Chapter 1284. Many forces were paying attention to what was happening in the great metropolis Heaven. First of all, the nearby worlds. The great metropolis Heaven had never had a sector lord appear, so it was obvious that it was a head shorter than others. At this moment, under the starry sky outside the great metropolis Heaven, there were 4 people sitting together. In front of them was a table with immortal fruit wine. All 3 of them exuded the same aura. It's been 100 million years, and the great metropolis realm has once again ushered in a competition for the realm lord. I wonder who will sit on this seat and become the new great metropolis realm lord. A short middle-aged man on the left said with a smile. That's hard to say. The position of Du Tian realm lord is something that the 5 major powers all wanted to take for themselves. Sadly, they were defeated by a brat from the lower domain, Di Tian. A skinny middle-aged man on the right said, the competition this time is fierce, especially at the last stage. Who knows how many people will die? Brother Tian Yuan, your Tian Yuan world is the closest to the great metropolis Heavens. If a world overlord appears, your world would surely suffer. During these years, your world has been tormenting the great metropolis Heavens and plundered a large amount of resources. It's hard to guarantee that they wouldn't hold a grudge against you. Another hook-nosed middle-aged man snickered. Sitting in the middle was a white-faced scholar who exuded a scholarly aura. He was none other than the world lord of the Tian Yuan world, the Tian Yuan world lord. These 4 people were all sector lords. A high and mighty existence. Even powerful immortal emperors and devil emperors would have to be courteous to them. The ruler of a world had monstrous authority, especially in their own world. They could be considered invincible existences. Hearing the hook-nosed middle-aged man's words, the other 2 also looked at Brother Tian Yuan. Brother Polong, you don't have to worry about this. This time, there are countless people vying for the position of Sector Lord. There are various forces from all over the world. It's still uncertain who will sit on the throne. Don't forget, this is a trial. The further you go, the more difficult it gets. Perhaps no one will succeed. The aquiline-nosed realm lord Palang purposely said, it's not up to you or me to decide whether we can pass or not. I heard that the 5 factions have secretly arranged for experts. There are even rumors that the moon-sealing house of the 10 floors has arranged for a heaven-defying immortal emperor to participate in the challenge. Moon-shutting house is also involved? This is not good. The expressions of the 3 boundary lords changed. Don't look at it just because it's a small building. He's one of the 10 buildings, and his strength is unfathomable. The Heaven Origin Realm Lord's expression changed slightly. How can such groundless rumors be taken seriously? Don't scare yourself. Only Qin Wentian himself had arranged for his disciples to participate in the World Overlord selection. He was afraid that he would meet a powerful opponent in the later stages. These 4 World Overlords might seem to be amiable, but they were always scheming against each other. The one who was most worried was the Heaven Origin Realm Lord. There were a lot of people trying to break through. Outside the stone tower, suddenly there was a ripple, and a figure coughed up a mouthful of blood. This is too frightening. This is only the 50th floor, and the vicious beasts are already impervious to swords and spears. Fortunately, I obtained a teleportation talisman and was able to safely teleport out. As soon as the man came out, he muttered to himself, his face pale. Consider yourself lucky to have made it to the 50th level and obtained the teleportation amulet. Those who didn't make it to the 50th level are probably going to be dumbfounded. An old man nearby chuckled. It's not that easy to break through. Don't you see that there are 9,999 floors? Every 1,000 floors there will be great terror. This old man was showing off his knowledge. Very quickly, many people surrounded him to ask about the situation inside. There were a lot of people trying to break through. Similarly, there were a lot of people who didn't try. The immortals who didn't try crowded around to listen to the excitement. When they returned, they would be able to show off their knowledge and gain some faith. Someone made it to the 100th floor. Such a fast speed. There is a name displayed. Immortal Emperor Huoda. On the World Lord's stone tablet, at the 100th floor, a red dot appeared. Not far away, a ranking appeared, listing the names of the top 100. It was a pity that there was only Immortal Emperor Huoda. For the time being, this guy was the fastest. This was only the first day, so the ranking would change very quickly. Based on what the people outside said, it would take at least half a year to reach the final floor. A few days later, the ranking was out. The top 100 were displayed on the stone tablet, and the ranking was constantly changing every day. The difficulty of the first few floors was relatively low. The changes were fast. After reaching the 4,000th floor, the difficulty increased. At that time, the ranking would not change too much, and the distance between each other would gradually increase. That was when the ranking would be the most accurate. A month later, first place was Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. He made it to the 2,145th floor. All sorts of rumors started to spread in private. This Immortal Emperor Liu Bai was from Wind Palace, a third-step Immortal Emperor. His speed was unparalleled, and ever since he became first, no one had ever surpassed him. No one was surprised that someone from Wind Palace was first. No one would give up fighting for the position of World Lord, let alone people from the 5 factions. First place, Immortal Emperor Liu Bai, 2,145th floor. Second place, Immortal Emperor Fenglin, 2005th floor. Third place, Vast Sky Demon Emperor, 1,874th floor. Fourth place, Demon Emperor Hu Fei, 1,745th floor. Fifth place, Amorous Fairy, 1,700th floor. The top 10 were all occupied by the major factions. The major factions revealed their foundations, and it wasn't something ordinary people could imagine. While paying attention to the rankings, everyone was also paying attention to a name. Dtion. Great Metropolis World's #1 expert. However, at this moment, this person's name wasn't in the top 100. Everyone was very surprised. Was this the difference? This disappointed many people. In theory, everyone was willing for a local to obtain the position of World Lord, and did not wish for an outsider to become World Lord. No one knew what would happen then. It was indeed surprising that Dtion wasn't on the list. While paying attention to World Lord, the people from the 5 factions were also paying attention. In front of them was a sky screen, and they could see the rankings on the stone tablet. I told you Dtion is just a lucky fella. When it comes to fighting for the position of World Lord, no matter how lucky he is, it's useless. In the main hall of the Tongtian Gate, one of the middle-aged men said proudly. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu and Immortal Emperor Duanyun were both present, but they didn't look too good. That middle-aged man glanced in the direction of Immortal Emperor Zhuyu, and said again, "He can't even make it to the top 100. What Dtion fella, his strength is only SOSO. I really don't know why some people put people on such a high pedestal. I'm afraid they're not doing their job well, so they deliberately said that. Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu wanted to speak, but stopped himself. Don't talk nonsense. Master's voice came from the front. Senior brother, what do you think happened to Lin Fei? Why didn't he make it to the top 100? Immortal Emperor Duanyun asked curiously. Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu was bewildered. Who knows? His heart was filled with anger. Junior brother Liu Bai is indeed the eldest senior brother of our Wind Palace. He was ranked first the moment he appeared, suppressing everyone. As long as he maintains this trend, he will be the first to reach the final stage and recover his full strength. He will then be able to easily suppress them and become the world lord of the great metropolis world, establishing a Dao field for our Wind Palace. In the main hall of the Wind Palace, they could finally hold their heads up high. The person they arranged for was currently ranked first, occupying the lead, leaving the others far behind. This was equivalent to winning a round. Compared to the time when they failed miserably in the great metropolis world, their faces were much more radiant. It's a pity that Di Tian didn't show himself. He's so useless. To think that we valued that kid so much. If we had known earlier, we would have directly killed him. Now, our Wind Palace has become a joke in the circle. Their Wind Palace, the World Alliance, and the 12 palaces had suffered losses in a small world. For some reason, the news had spread, and they had become a joke in everyone's mouth. Now that Di Tian couldn't even make it to the top 100, the people of Wind Palace felt that they had been tricked by the other party. Such a thing happened to every major force. Everyone felt that they had valued Di Tian too much. Everyone treated him as the #1 expert in the great metropolis world, but in the end they had played a big joke on him. He couldn't even make it to the top 100. This was truly shocking. The people of the major forces were very clear that the top 100 of the Sector Lord Steel would have the qualifications to fight for the position of Sector Lord. If they waited for the first person to make it to the last level, the ranking would be fixed, and the people below would no longer have the chance to fight for the position of Sector Lord. Stone Pagoda, at the 1400th level, Lin Fei smashed the head of the beast with a punch. He lazily moved his body and looked at the ranking on the ranking list. First place, Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. I wonder which major force he is from. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to get to the 1400th level. He wanted to see what kind of people were on the ranking list. Only he was so bored. 9,999 levels, and the highest level was only 3,000. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry at all. I'm not going to play with them anymore. It's time to make a move. The results were out. Lin Fei entered the next level. 1401st level. Roar, 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 the roars of the beasts reverberated across the grassland. Kill! Lin Fei was like a ferocious tiger charging down the mountain. Lin Fei, who grasped the ancient divine force, was extremely terrifying once he got serious. Those terrifying beasts were all in trouble. Lin Fei killed his way up level by level. The beasts weren't his match at all. 1402nd level, 1403rd level, 1500th level, 1600th level, 1700th level. Lin Fei was like a man who risked his life. The people outside finally found a name on the ranking list that they hadn't seen for a long time. Finally it appeared. Di Tian is killing his way up. When he appeared at the last place on the ranking list, Di Tian's name was discovered, causing a lot of cheers. They had been waiting for this name for a long time. It won't be easy to catch up from the last place, someone said. The first place was about to reach the 4000th level, while Di Tian was about the 2700th level. With a difference of more than 1,000 levels, it wouldn't be easy to catch up. However, an unbelievable scene unfolded before their eyes. In the following days, Di Tian's name seemed to have taken some strong medicine, rushing all the way from the 100th to the 90th place. It would change a few ranks almost every day. There was no need to rest at all. 1 month later. Chapter 1285. On the stone tablet of the World Lord. Lin Fei's name shot up like a rocket. The gap between them was constantly shrinking. It was completely beyond everyone's imagination. This was much faster than taking a miraculous pill. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei was in 10th place. The immortals who mocked and ridiculed him in public were all dumbfounded. If he had such strength, why did he have to hide it? He could just take it out openly and no one would look down on him. Now, they were the ones who had made themselves uncomfortable. Another round of gossip began. On the 4,700th floor, the ferocious beasts that filled the sky were like dark clouds. The white-clothed youth was like the wind, coming and going without a trace. Dozens of ferocious beasts fell, but there was not a single trace of blood on the white-clothed youth. They've caught up. The man in white looked up, and a strange look flashed across his eyes. The ranking on the stone tablet changed. Dtion's name caught up. That's perfect. Without the participation of Dtion, the number 1 expert of the great metropolis realm, it'll be much less fun. The white-robed man smiled. Puff, with a whistling sound, hundreds of vicious beasts were blown away, their bodies covered with wounds. The secret technique attack immediately enveloped the vicious beast. He caught up so quickly. On the 4,200th floor, Demon Emperor Fenglin noticed the changes on the stone tablet. The guy ranked 10th was replaced by someone else. You do have some ability. Demon Emperor Maplegrove was the disciple of Sword Immortal by D. However, he was not the disciple of Tyrant Sha. Instead, he was the disciple of another tyrant. His status was on the same level as Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. Sha Wuwan's disciples had already suffered a setback. If he continued to attack, he would lose face. Thus, another powerhouse made his move. It's only 4,000 odd steps, so it's not strange for him to catch up. We'll know who's stronger after 5,000 odd steps. Devil Emperor Maplegrove sneered and plunged into the horde of beasts. Heads flew into the air one after another as killing intent pervaded the air. The top 9 Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors realized that they had encountered a powerful fella. 9th. 5 days later, Immortal Emperor Luo Xian, who was ranked 9th, took a step back to 10th place. 8th. 7th. Number 6. In the short span of a month, Dtion's ranking continued to rise, surpassing everyone else. He has reached the 5,000th floor. Ranked 2nd. Even Demon Emperor Maplewood has been surpassed. Waves of exclamations could be heard outside. From this aspect, it wasn't hard for everyone to guess that Dtion's strength wasn't any weaker than the 5 great forces. Roar, the 5,000th floor. No less than 10,000 ferocious beasts rushed over, shaking the grassland. Bang! A black figure rushed over, smashing a fist into the vicious beast's head. Divine force spat out, and the vicious beast's body exploded, losing all signs of life. This challenge is really difficult. Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms kept killing the beast. Along the way, he had a very clear understanding of the beast's weaknesses. Every time he attacked, he would kill them. There was no need for a second attack. With another punch, the last vicious beast died. Not a single vicious beast could be seen on the grassland. The entire process only took an hour. Roar! Another roar came from the sky above the grassland. More than 10,000 ferocious beasts appeared. Their eyes were scarlet, and their auras had risen significantly. They charged over aggressively. After the 5,000th floor, things have changed. Lin Fei tapped a ferocious beast's head with a finger. The ferocious beast's body flashed with a bright light, blocking most of the force. However, the ferocious beast was still killed by the finger. The defense has increased. Roar! A ferocious beast rushed over with a loud roar. It opened its mouth and spat out a black fog that was filled with a rotten smell. This should be the so-called increase in difficulty. Lin Fei didn't dodge. With a palm strike, the ferocious beast was sent flying. It stopped breathing in midair. He also realized that this change had increased the difficulty. The difficulty of the remaining 5,000 floors would gradually increase. It wasn't easy to compete for the Sector Lord position. My chaotic body and true self body are not difficult at all. The position of Sector Lord is destined to be mine. After the 5,000th floor, the ranking on the stone stele slowed down. First place was Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. Second place was Di Tian. Third place was Devil Emperor Maple Forest. Soon, this ranking changed. Di Tian's number of floors kept increasing. 5,100, 5,200, 5,300, someone kept exclaiming. The number was changing, and he was getting closer and closer to Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. It wouldn't take long to surpass him. 5,714 floor, Di Tian is ranked first. Everyone was surprised to see the result. They learned from outsiders that after the 5,000th floor, the difficulty would continue to increase, and the speed of passing would slow down. However, Di Tian's speed didn't slow down at all. The number of floors between the first and second kept increasing. At first, it was just a few floors. Then, the distance expanded to dozens of floors, hundreds of floors. Awesome! He surpassed them. He broke through the 1,000th floor. Di Tian's speed finally slowed down at the 8,000th floor. At this time, the distance between them was about 2,000 floors. Bang bang! 2 ferocious beasts were sent flying. He's not dead? The ferocious beasts rushed up again. They opened their mouths and spat out divine abilities. 8,120th floor. Lin Fei frowned. This floor was no longer filled with ferocious beasts. There were only 10 ferocious beasts. However, these 10 ferocious beasts were huge and had amazing strength. Each of them was at step 2. Just now, when 2 punches landed on the ferocious beasts and sent them flying, they didn't explode. However, they rushed up again and attacked with divine abilities. This told Lin Fei that these ferocious beasts weren't simple. Bang bang bang! Lin Fei got close again and slashed out with his sword. The sword light swept across the ferocious beasts, causing them to roar in pain. They weren't injured? This time, Lin Fei realized how difficult it was to deal with these ferocious beasts. If he slashed down with his sword, they would be seriously injured even if they didn't die. At this time, a white line was left on the ferocious beast's body, displaying their amazing defense. Damn, this is going to torment me to death. Lin Fei rushed in with his sword and slashed to see who couldn't hold on. This slash was enough to see the trick. These ferocious beasts weren't too strong, but their defense was extremely abnormal. They could completely exhaust their opponent to death. 10 days later, Lin Fei exhaled a mouthful of turbid air. I'm so tired. The 10 ferocious beasts were finally killed. Lin Fei was exhausted. The ferocious beasts' defense was abnormal. They could resist a certain percentage of attacks. Obviously, they were modified by someone. It wasn't easy to deal with them. Their fearless attacks would give anyone a headache. Lin Fei walked to the next floor. This floor and the previous one didn't change much. From 10 to 11, their defense and attack had improved. Although it wasn't too obvious, it would be more difficult to deal with them. Kill! Lin Fei took a deep breath and directly charged in. No matter how difficult it was, he had to kill them. Chapter 1286. 1 year later. Great Metropolis World. In the sky, there was a stone tower and a World Lord's stone tablet. This region was filled with people. They were all paying attention to the latest news. 1 year. It wasn't long, just the blink of an eye. Everyone was paying attention to the changes on the stone tablet. The top 100 changed almost every day. Ever since they passed the 5,000th level, their speed slowed down. The true test of strength had arrived. On the ranking board, the changes were huge. People who had been unknown all this while started to amaze the world. Countless heaven-defying immortal emperors leaped out. They were all names that Li Chia had never heard of before, and they appeared in the top 100. Quickly look, the 10th-ranked immortal Emperor Wia has been replaced by the Black-Winged Devil Emperor. Black-Winged Devil Emperor? Another demon emperor scattered centipede? This fellow is a dark horse. He killed his way up. His true strength is terrifying. The rankings on the board kept changing. Everyone's ability to accept it was very high. There were many more experts participating in the battle for the position of World Lord than expected. There were even some heaven-defying immortal emperors participating. Once these heaven-defying immortal emperors took action, their powerful strength rapidly pulled apart the gap. The number of levels kept rising, completely exceeding everyone's expectations. When everyone's gaze landed on the first-ranked Dtion, they couldn't help but be shocked again. 1 year. Dark horses kept appearing. The first-ranked Dtion had never been surpassed by anyone. It was a miracle. At this moment, Dtion had reached the 9,980th level. He would reach the end after reaching the 19th level. The second-ranked wasn't Immortal Emperor Liu Bai but a fellow called Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. He had reached the 9,500th level. As for Immortal Emperor Liu Bai, he was pulled down to the 5th. For the top 10 rankings, other than Dtion, there was no change. The rest of the rankings were all occupied by heaven-defying immortal emperors, causing everyone's eyes to widen. Another 3 months passed. Without any suspense, the first-ranked Dtion reached the 9,999th level. Outside the great metropolis world, the gazes of the 4 world lords pierced through the void and landed on the stone tower. The exciting scene is about to begin. I wonder if Dtion will be able to suppress the other heroes and sit on the throne of the Realm Lord instead of being killed by someone else and helping someone else. The 4 world lords gathered their attention. At this moment, in the region where the Iron Blood Alliance was located, many ancient existences' eyes pierced through the void and landed on the stone tower. The appearance of a world overlord had a great impact. The members of the 5 forces all had ugly expressions on their faces. After fighting for so long, Dtion ended up being the first to reach the final level and start the fight. It would be strange if he could look good. Is this the last level? Lin Fei stepped onto the last floor. The ferocious beast that he had imagined did not appear, but he did not let down his guard. Along the way, no one was clearer than Lin Fei about the difficulty. If it wasn't for the 2 great perfection god physiques and a large amount of elixirs, he might not have been able to persevere halfway. At this moment, Lin Fei was covered in wounds. This was a wound left behind by the terrifying battle in the previous trial. This level was no longer a grassland, but a palace. Large pillars stood tall, and it was completely empty. Lin Fei carefully walked forward. At the end of the cold palace, he saw a black throne. Below the throne, on the left and right sides, there were statues that were extremely lifelike. Some were wielding spears, some were wielding sabers, some had malevolent faces, and some looked gentle and refined. These statues are? After Lin Fei used his divine sense to check, he walked up and stood in front of a statue that was wielding a spear. Windraiser Realmlord, a primal chaos realm in the great metropolis world, originated from. Very soon, Lin Fei saw an inscription beside the statue. It simply introduced the life of the Windraiser Realmlord. These are all world lords from the great metropolis world? Lin Fei started as he looked around. Not long later, it was as he had guessed. There were a total of 18 statues, and all of them were world lords from the great metropolis world. Their lives were all different. Some were born in major clans, some were commoners, some were from the outside world, and some were locals. Could it be that sitting on the throne is enough? Lin Fei had read some information before, but he wasn't very clear about the specific situation of world lords. Other than world lords, outsiders weren't too clear about this. Lin Fei sucked in a deep breath. With the throne right in front of him, it would be a lie if he wasn't excited. Becoming a world lord meant that he would have control over the great metropolis world. From then on, he would be considered a top character in the myriad world. Lin Fei walked towards the throne, getting closer step by step. This was a throne filled with an ancient aura. The 18 statues were like witnesses. When Lin Fei was tens of feet away from the throne, suddenly, a black shadow appeared on the throne. It was illusory, appearing out of nowhere, revealing a pair of deep eyes. "Congratulations, Di Tian." Lin Fei's eyes narrowed as he stared at the other party. "Who are you? How do you know my name?" "Don't be nervous, I have no ill intentions towards you." The black shadow's tone was calm. "I am a divine sense left behind by the previous world lord. After speaking to you, I will disappear from this world. You can rest assured now." So it was a divine sense left behind by the previous world lord. Then he could rest assured. Lin Fei's face relaxed, but he didn't let down his guard. Who knew what this divine sense meant? "How do I become a world lord? Is it to sit on this throne?" Lin Fei didn't talk nonsense. He wanted to get to the bottom of it as soon as possible so that he wouldn't be confused when the time came. "That's right, sitting on this throne is equivalent to completing a part of it," the black shadow said. "Next, you have to sweep the 100 opponents on the list. As long as they are on the same level, you have to sweep them all. In the end, when you defeat all the opponents on this level, you can become the new world lord." Lin Fei cursed. There was such a thing. Apart from himself, the remaining 99 opponents were on different levels. From what the other party said, all the people on the same level would gather together. Unknowingly, there would be many more opponents. This world lord position isn't easy to sit on. The black shadow laughed. "Back then, I was the same. Since you have reached this step, you definitely won't give up. After you sweep them all, you will be automatically teleported back. Sitting on this throne, you will become the new world lord. And after you become the world lord, there is one thing you need to do for me. After that, you will obtain all the treasures and resources I left behind." Lin Fei thought that he had heard wrongly. "Didn't you die? There are still treasures left behind." If it wasn't for them ambushing me and this world lord being injured, they wouldn't be my opponents." The black shadow raged. "As long as you help me complete this wish, the things I left behind will all belong to you. Those are the things I accumulated in a chaotic year." So this fellow was killed by someone. A world lord being killed was indeed a tragedy. No wonder he was so angry. No one would be willing to be ambushed and killed, let alone a world lord. Lin Fei thought in his heart, "Should I help? If I don't help, I will lose a huge amount of benefits. If I help, I will have to deal with those people, and it will be a thankless task. Those who can kill him must be at least at the world lord level. What a dilemma. Di Tian, if you help this world lord, it will be the same as helping yourself," the black shadow said. "Help myself?" Lin Fei realized that things weren't simple. He asked, "You made it clear. You only said the first half of the sentence and you didn't say the second half. Do you think I will act after hearing that? Without knowing the specifics, I won't help just because of a few words from you." Lin Fei wasn't an idiot. He wouldn't act just for some benefit. It seemed like being a world lord wasn't easy. Lin Fei subconsciously had such a thought. "I have said what I need to say. The questions in your heart are all in the jade scroll under the throne. As long as you become the world lord, you will naturally have the qualifications to know, and you will naturally help me take revenge." Ah! The black shadow started to dissipate. Hey, at least speak clearly." Lin Fei rushed up the throne. The black shadow had mostly dissipated, completely disappearing from the myriad world. This caused him to be filled with depression. He even got himself into this kind of trouble. Jade scroll? Using his divine sense to scan, he found a jade scroll under the throne. However, the jade scroll was suppressed by a mysterious force. It wasn't something that Lin Fei could take out. Damn it, the previous world lord was too much of a scam. Lin Fei cursed. He vaguely knew that the previous World Lord being killed wasn't simple. Now that he was going to become the World Lord, would he? Lin Fei mumbled. It might not be easy to become the World Lord. Forget it, I will think about it after I become the World Lord. The system's mission won't give me a chance to regret. Knowing when to retreat is not my character. Being forcefully erased by the system, Lin Fei was really unwilling. The World Lord, it was really decided. Lin Fei turned around and sat on the throne. Hua hua hua, the stone pagoda suddenly shook. In the void, one figure after another was sent out and appeared in front of everyone. For a moment, they couldn't recover from their shock. Why did they come out by themselves? Weren't they attacking the berserk beasts just now? When they saw the changes on the ranking list, they knew that someone had entered the final level and initiated the final challenge. The final battle has begun. Di Tian must be sitting on the throne. The most intense moment has begun. Those who were more knowledgeable immediately realized that the battle for the World Lord position had begun. Those who were sent out had all lost their qualifications. There were even some who couldn't come out and died in the hands of the berserk beast. Di Tian has entered the level where the second-ranked immortal Emperor Shang Yu is. Rumor has it that this immortal Emperor Shang Yu has an extraordinary origin. I wonder if she can kill Di Tian and snatch the right to challenge the World Lord from his hands. On the ranking list, everyone saw that Di Tian had entered this level. The stone tablet projected a canopy of the sky. On the endless grassland, a woman in white stood on the grassland. Crystal-clear raindrops fell from the sky and landed on the grassland, causing water droplets to roll on the grass. The mist permeated the grassland, revealing a sense of sadness. Chapter 1287. A woman. After he sat on the throne, the challenge began. The challenge belonged to the Realm Lord. Space distorted, and Lin Fei appeared on this level. Drip, drip. Raindrops fell down. Lin Fei realized that his opponent was a woman, a sad woman. She gave off the aura of a third-step immortal emperor and merged with the environment. As expected of the powerful man who suppressed the 5 major forces. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu raised her head and spoke with a soft voice that caused one's heart to tremble. Such a powerful demonic voice! Lin Fei was shocked. A casual sentence shook his heart. This was a rare situation. This woman's background isn't simple. Let's throw her out first. The challenge began and Lin Fei didn't plan to hold back. The beautiful woman attacked. Lin Fei rushed up and punched at the white-clothed woman. A torrent of energy surged up into the sky. This was a pure attack of strength, and the falling raindrops were all shattered. Powerful man, you attacked without saying a word. That's not polite at all. The rain droplets in the sky swirled together to form a curtain of rain, easily blocking the ferocious attack. Just this move alone made Lin Fei not dare to underestimate this woman. Using softness to conquer strength. In my eyes, enemies don't differentiate between men and women. Lin Fei attacked again, using pure brute force. He punched the curtain of rain again and again, causing ripples to spread out. After blocking a few punches, the curtain of rain shattered into pieces. Lin Fei pointed a finger at the white-clothed woman's forehead. What a domineering man! Immortal Emperor Shang Yu waved her hand and time slowed down. The raindrops flew over and clashed with this finger, exploding with powerful energy. The powerful attack was stopped. What an exquisite water element divine ability! Lin Fei was surprised again. 3 heads and 6 arms reached out and slapped at Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Boom, 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 this man is terrifyingly strong. The raindrops that filled the sky turned into a long sword. With the long sword in his hand, he stabbed out over 100 times. Ding ding ding, every time it stabbed out, it would land on Rainbow Light's arm. A terrifying force stabbed out, exploding forth with a terrifying might, causing a wild wave. The power is actually this strong. The waters of the myriad heavens and myriad worlds are indeed deep. I wonder where it came from. His 6 arms were numb. This was the first time he had felt numb. This woman's sword technique was not simple. She was able to shake his tyrannical divine power. Don't be fooled by the power of this thrust of the longsword. Lin Fei finally understood why this woman was able to rush to second place. She was not far from his position, and her strength was not to be underestimated. In the sky. The battle between Di Tian and Shang Yu. Seeing this, everyone was shocked. Di Tian was so powerful that he attacked ferociously right from the start. His close combat skills were not ordinary, and any one of them would not have such an easy time against him. Everyone was curious about immortal Emperor Shang Yu. That soft and supple appearance of hers was actually able to block Di Tian's tyrannical attacks. Qin Wentian could guess the origins of this woman. If a freak like Di Tian hadn't appeared, this immortal Emperor Shang Yu would definitely have become a boundary lord. The people who were observing in the dark all looked at immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Based on their intuition, this woman's origin was not ordinary, and she was definitely not from an ordinary sect. In a dark palace, 2 people were drinking. Why did the little girl run over here and fight with Di Tian? Interesting, really interesting. The one who spoke was a one-eyed old man, and he seemed very surprised. It's really that girl. The other person recognized her and recalled, I remember her name, right, Shang Yu. This Di Tian kid is also not bad. His ferocious strength is enough to kill a third-step boundary realm expert. No wonder he has the confidence to become a boundary lord. The one-eyed old man laughed and said, I didn't expect a small world to have such a powerful kid. Shang Yu, that girl is also not bad. She was born with the water element divine body, and she should have cultivated the water element undying body. Ordinary 4th step immortal emperors can't kill that girl. That Di Tian kid looks not bad, but he is far from being that girl's opponent. The other person said. The one-eyed old man smiled and said, Why don't we make a bet? I heard that you recently obtained a jar of good wine from another world. Overbearing man, if this is the strength that you are bragging about, then you will definitely lose today. Even though you are very strong and can be called a hero within the 3rd step boundary, it is not enough. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu moved with light steps and thrust her sword with ease. After exchanging blows, Immortal Emperor Shang Yu chuckled and her sword aura suddenly changed. With a slash, dripping water droplets shot through the air towards Lin Fei. Extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. Dripping water piercing stone. Great secret technique attack. The sound of air being torn filled the sky. The sword intent turned into water droplets and contained terrifying power. Just this secret technique attack alone was something that ordinary 4th step boundary realm experts wouldn't dare to underestimate. When the speed reached the limit, it would be a terrifying killing move. At the 3rd step boundary realm, many people would cultivate powerful secret techniques to assist in increasing their strength. Let's see how you block this. Hundreds of water droplets, each containing a terrifying attack, instantly surrounded Lin Fei and sealed off all paths of escape. What a terrifying secret technique! I will definitely die if I encounter it. He must be a disciple from a great family to have the opportunity to cultivate such a terrifying secret technique attack. The people outside felt a chill for no reason. A powerful and terrifying secret technique attack. They didn't think that Di Tian could block all of it. The extreme speed of the heavenly Tao almost made it impossible for anyone to block it. It is even stronger than the divine sword prince from back then. Lin Fei had many ways to deal with this mystic technique. What a great secret technique attack! This emperor has always wanted to see it. Lin Fei laughed and withdrew his 3-headed and 6-armed form. He allowed the secret technique attack that could severely injure a 4th step boundary realm expert to land on his body and pounced towards immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Bang bang bang, the rain droplets kept hitting Lin Fei's body. The expected hole did not appear, only a wound was left. Hundreds of attacks densely packed together. Lin Fei had already arrived in front of Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Your secret technique attack is not good enough. Lin Fei slapped out with his palm on Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's body. A mist exploded and condensed into a figure in the distance. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu walked out and stared at Lin Fei. You win. I didn't expect your body to be so strong. You can even block the secret technique. This trip was worth it. Water element undying divine ability. That palm attack just now would definitely injure her. But now, that woman was not injured. Lin Fei knew that she cultivated an extremely powerful water element undying divine ability and wouldn't die in a short period of time. This was one of the performances of a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Undying. Only then could one defy the heavens. I admit it. You have the water element undying divine ability. This emperor can't kill you. Lin Fei stopped while he was ahead. He was curious why such a person would come to the great metropolis realm. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu flipped her hand and a black token appeared. She flew it towards Lin Fei. When you are done with your arrangements, you can find me in the Demon King City of the Sky Demon World. Don't miss this opportunity. The token landed in Lin Fei's hand. The word Sky Demon was carved on the front. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu had already left this level. Chapter 1288. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left just like that. However, Lin Fei was full of doubts. From the exchange just now, he could clearly sense that Immortal Emperor Shang Yu didn't come for the Realm Lord. It seemed like she came for him. She only revealed a small part of her strength and didn't use her full strength. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's sword art was very terrifying, and with the undying body, if they fought to the end, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Fei to win. Forget it, there will be opportunities to understand this in the future. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was very powerful. So far, apart from the fourth step experts, Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was the strongest he had ever met. With the undying divine ability and powerful secret technique attacks, no one would underestimate her. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't underestimate her either. Let's go down and finish them off one by one. Everyone was surprised that the second-ranked Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left just like that. No one knew what Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was planning. Once Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left and Lin Fei entered the third-ranked level, no one paid attention to Immortal Emperor Shang Yu anymore. The third-ranked level was a loose cultivator. Tianming Demon Emperor. A true loose cultivator. This emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. The moment Lin Fei appeared, Tianming Demon Emperor took out a demonic saber. The sky was filled with saber shadows that cut the void, causing the void to tremble. If it wasn't for a woman, there was no need for Lin Fei to waste time and use his full strength. One sword of blood. With the true self-world annihilation sword in hand, a cold sword light shocked the four continents. One sword broke the tens of thousands of shadows. The sword light swept across Tianming Demon Emperor's body, causing more than half of his body to explode. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and swept out a second sword. Its power didn't decrease, and it blew up Tianming Demon Emperor's body, causing him to revive. Lin Fei stabbed out again, heavily injuring him. Without waiting for Tianming Demon Emperor to beg for mercy, Lin Fei slashed out again, killing Tianming Demon Emperor without any mercy, causing the people outside to suck in a cold breath. Ranked 5th. Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. Immortal Emperor Liu Bai held his sword with one hand and stared at the void. You really came. It seems that even the people above can't stop you. The void fluctuated and Lin Fei walked out, facing Immortal Emperor Liu Bai. This emperor knows that you are from the Wind Palace. The smell on your body is too familiar. Lin Fei could tell at a glance that this guy was from the Wind Palace, so he naturally did not intend to be polite. You really are amazing. You even saw through this. Immortal Emperor Liu Bai stared at Lin Fei. Since you have offended our Wind Palace, don't think that just because you are the World Lord, you will have to pass through me first. Asterisk whoosh. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai thrust his sword forward like a stream of light. Heavenly Tao Extreme Speed. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai crushed a speed treasure the moment he attacked, increasing his speed to the limit of the Heavenly Tao. He attacked with all his might to kill Lin Fei. This move again. Lin Fei didn't think much of the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's secret technique was at the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. It was much faster than Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's attack. It was clear that the two were not on the same level. Comparing speed with this emperor, you are too inexperienced. Lin Fei used his finger as a sword and slashed out. Invincible sword art, third style, vibrating shooting. Xiao xiao xiao, the sword light shot out like a dot. Its speed was also at the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. Bang bang bang, Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's expression changed drastically. With a slash of his sword, a sword river swept across and blocked in front of him. The sword point ignored everything and pierced through the sword river without slowing down. In an instant, Immortal Emperor Lu Bai was riddled with holes. Hua, the sword river separated. Lin Fei walked over. If your Wind Palace didn't come, I wouldn't have killed you. It's a pity that you guys came. Boom, a punch landed on Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's body. A terrifying power exploded. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai was drowned in the attack. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors who were fighting for the World Lord were all very strong. Unfortunately, they had encountered a freak like Lin Fei. Except for Immortal Emperor Shang Yu, the others were vulnerable in the eyes of Lin Fei. They hadn't cultivated the immortal art to great success, so they couldn't be considered as heaven-defying immortal emperors. Lin Fei wasn't polite at all to the people of the 5 major forces. Whenever he met them, he would kill them all without mercy. Anyway, he had an excuse to say it, so he wasn't afraid of the people of the 5 major forces finding trouble with him. Di Tian is really terrifying. He didn't show mercy. He clearly wants to show everyone his strength. Yeah, Immortal Emperor Lu Bai has connections with the Wind Palace, but he was still killed by Di Tian with a few sword strikes. I'm afraid the Wind Palace is so angry that they vomited blood. They lost a great expert. Di Tian's strength is already so terrifying without becoming a sector lord. Once he becomes a sector lord, with the support of the Heavenly Tao, he will become a true invincible expert. In the future, he will have to restrain himself in the great metropolis world. The people outside felt their scalps tingle. It was rumored that Di Tian was very murderous. Many people hadn't seen it with their own eyes. Today they saw it with their own eyes. Sure enough, the rumors weren't groundless. Fortunately, he was sent out, otherwise he would have become a dead soul. Forfeit. We forfeit. The remaining people, who had witnessed the situation, had pale faces. Those who were ranked at the top had been killed. What about them? It was obvious that they were meat buns fed to the dogs. There was no return. They didn't want to die here. When they made the sound of forfeiting, the stone tower sensed it and sent them out one by one. Under the sky outside, they heaved a sigh of relief. It turned out that they were so close to death. Without saying anything, they turned and left. Except for a few who weren't afraid of death, almost everyone left. Lin Fei didn't spend much time. He swept all the way down and finished off his opponent. He came back from the last level and returned to the palace. He saw the throne. From today onwards, I am the Sector Lord. Lin Fei walked up and sat on the throne. Hua hua hua, on the stone tablet outside, a 5-colored light rose. On the stone tablet 2 words appeared. Lin Fei. Immediately, the surrounding people were enveloped by a strange power. They were sent out one by one and appeared on the world bridge. When they went back, the bridge entrance was sealed by a power, and they couldn't enter. Di Tian has become the Sector Lord. The 5 factions wasted their efforts, but in the end they helped someone else. That's right. The faces of the 5 factions were slapped swollen, and they lost many experts. After Di Tian became the Sector Lord, it won't be easy to deal with him. Not everyone can deal with a sector lord. These people discussed. When they were sent out, they knew the result. Tion has become the sector lord. Outside great metropolis world, the 4 sector lords were quite surprised. He became a great emperor in a short time, and then a sector lord in the blink of an eye. He had reached a height that many people couldn't reach in their lifetime. Even the 4 world overlords were filled with envy and jealousy towards Tion. Back then, they couldn't reach such a height. If they didn't see it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe it was true. Tian Yuan sector lord stared at great metropolis world. His eyes flashed with a dangerous light. He thought to himself, a lower realm kid has really become the sector lord. This isn't good, everyone. Tion becoming the sector lord means a lot. I have to make a trip back first, Sector Lord Palang said before disappearing. I have to make a trip back too. The few sector lords left one after another. In the blink of an eye, only Tian Yuan sector lord was left. Tian is really a good-for-nothing. Sector Lord Stone Tablet, connect with the heavenly Tao and strengthen. A stone tablet was flipped in Lin Fei's hand. Through the stone tablet, Lin Fei could vaguely sense the heavenly Tao's power. That was an incomparably terrifying power that could destroy the heavens and earth. No wonder everyone wants to become the sector lord. After becoming the sector lord, one's strength would increase greatly. They would be invincible in this world and have the right to kill. Lin Fei kept the sector lord's stone tablet and squinted his eyes. This feels great. After refining the sector lord's stone tablet, Lin Fei knew everything about the sector lord. With a sweep of his divine sense, he could see the entire great metropolis world. Unfortunately, the heavenly Tao's power can only be strengthened by 10%. I have to be careful even if I meet a powerful immortal emperor or devil emperor. Lin Fei shook his head. No wonder no one is interested. I wonder how much the heavenly Tao's power is strengthened. If it's 40 to 50%, that would be terrifying. This sector lord's ability is not bad. Among the large amount of information, Lin Fei discovered that a few cultivation techniques were not bad for him. World Cage. The first was the World Cage. Borrowing the power of the world, he could imprison enemies. With just a thought, he could imprison and suppress them. It was limited to the great metropolis world and could not be used outside. The second was the World Projection. It was a spiritual attack. Not only could it be used in this world, it could also be used in other worlds. However, the power was limited. The stronger the world, the stronger the World Projection would be. Lin Fei liked this attack. The later ones had ordinary power, so he did not have much interest in it. Boom! On this day, a black stone pagoda landed in Holy Heaven Academy. The 30,000-meter-tall black stone pagoda emitted boundless majesty. The Academy's disciples were all prostrating on the ground, looking at the stone pagoda with fanaticism. Sector Lord Stone Pagoda, the Sector Lord is back. This stone pagoda was one of the symbols of the Sector Lord. Other than that, the Sector Lord's stone tablet was also a heavenly Tao treasure. Its power was unparalleled. Everyone in Holy Heaven Academy was excited. Sector Lord. The Sector Lord who had disappeared for 100 million years had appeared in Holy Heaven Academy. Who wouldn't be shocked and excited? When they were outside, they would say Lord Sector Lord is our Dean. Not to mention how glorious it was. This kind of glory was not something anyone could have. Lin Fei had become the Sector Lord. Many powers came to congratulate him. This time, the congratulatory powers were no longer the local powers, but the powers under the Iron Blood Alliance. They all sent their representatives to congratulate Lin Fei. In an instant, Holy Heaven Academy was bustling with people. If it was before, Lin Fei's fame was very big, but it was limited. And at this moment, after becoming the Sector Lord, it was completely different. At least in the Iron Blood Alliance, Lin Fei's name was known to everyone. The people from the 5 major powers had suffered a huge loss in the hands of Lin Fei and paid a huge price. In the end, all their efforts were in vain. Chapter 1289. Great Metropolis World, Sector Lord Stone Tower. After dealing with the matter, Lin Fei had time to check the jade scroll under the throne. From the moment he became a Sector Lord, his status was different. Controlling Great Metropolis World, everything was under his control. One thought, one action, the entire world was under his eyes. This feeling of being unique made him feel really good. He scanned with his divine sense. There was nothing to hide, the entire world was in his eyes. These fellows ran so fast, are they afraid that I will deal with them later? Lin Fei appeared at the highest level of the Sector Lord Stone Tower. 9,999th level. Activating the Sector Lord Stone Tower, everything in the world was in his eyes. The few strong existences that were hiding left after Lin Fei became a Sector Lord. This made Lin Fei really unhappy. He was planning to deal with them. After becoming a world overlord, just the exclusive attack of the world cage was enough to make them suffer. On the throne, as Lin Fei waved his hand, the jade scroll flew out and landed in his hand. His divine sense rushed in and he sat down on the throne. Not long later, the jade scroll in his hand shattered. Lin Fei's eyes revealed an expression of enlightenment. So that's what happened. As I guessed, it is not easy to be a Sector Lord. Lin Fei touched his chin, deep in thought. The matter was actually really simple. Someone wanted the previous world overlord to hand over the world heart and merge it with another world. The previous world overlord naturally wasn't willing. Both parties had a conflict and this lasted for a very long time. After that, the previous world overlord finally died. In truth, he was assassinated. Not only am I preparing to expand the world, the other worlds are doing the same. Everyone is thinking the same, just that who will do it? Sitting on the throne, Lin Fei started to think. After becoming a Sector Lord, Lin Fei didn't think that he was so strong that he could sit back and relax. Maybe the 5 powers were discussing how to deal with him. This time, he had completely offended them. Who cares, when I become a Sector Lord, they will make a move sooner or later. I will just bide my time and see who will make the first move. The Jade Scroll also mentioned to be wary of the surrounding Sector Lords. If they have bad intentions, it is worth paying attention to. Good place, really good place. How many years has it been? I'm lucky enough to enter the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. This is a good place to increase my battle experience, and it's easier to break through. 100 million years. The Realm Lord's Stone Tower can finally be opened again. Half a month later. First level of the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. The deacons and deacons of the Holy Heaven Academy appeared on a grassland one after another. Not far away, the vicious beasts were all frozen in place, their vicious auras soaring to the heavens. The deacons were extremely excited, causing their figures to tremble slightly. Lin Fei's lips curled up as he smiled. Everyone, from today onwards, our Academy's disciples will be able to enter the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda to cultivate. As for the arrangements, you guys can discuss it. As for you guys, if you have nothing to do, you can go up there to cultivate and work hard to raise your strength. Thank you, Principal. Thank you, Principal. They were extremely excited. This was something he hadn't expected back then. Back then, they had joined the Holy Heaven Academy out of helplessness. Between life and death, they had chosen to live on. It wasn't too bad for them to become worshippers. In just a short span of 20 to 30 years, they had developed to such an extent. It was truly beyond imagination. From helplessness to fanaticism. This was the biggest change in their hearts. Now that they could step into the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda, they could cultivate. Realm Lord. This wasn't just a simple word. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda had a great use. Even though it couldn't move, no one would look down on the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. Why was it that in a world with a Realm Lord, the overall strength would rise and the distance between them would increase, to the point where they couldn't catch up. The reason was because of the Realm Lord's stone pagoda. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda was a heavenly Tao treasure. Cultivating inside, killing beasts, tempering one's combat experience. Other than that, the Realm Lord's stone pagoda had another use. Time acceleration. A person's cultivation, other than talent, was time. Time acceleration. A sect, a big family, was one of the keys to being strong. For the same person, if they cultivated for 10 years, then others would cultivate for 500 years or even 1,000 years. Adding in resources, it would be strange if the gap between the two wasn't pulled apart. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda was of extraordinary quality. Even though Great Heaven World was a small world and the Realm Lord's stone pagoda couldn't display its true effects, the time acceleration wasn't any slower than ordinary time acceleration. Currently, the Realm Lord's stone pagoda could only open 5,000 levels. Time acceleration was 1,000 times. A day's time would be 1,000 days inside. 10 days would be 10,000 days, which was equivalent to 30 years. A month was close to 300 years. A month was equivalent to 300 years. It was extremely terrifying. For the first 3,000 floors, time was accelerated by 500 times. In 1 month, it would take 150 years to complete the first 3,000 floors. This was also the reason why the deacons and elders were so excited. Many people didn't have long lifespans. If there were no accidents, it would be impossible to break through their current realm. Even though the heaven-defying space and time acceleration wasn't as good as the Realm Lord's stone pagoda. The Dean opening the Realm Lord's stone pagoda was equivalent to giving them a chance. Junior brother, you have helped them greatly. I believe that they will be even more loyal to you. If they leave the academy, they won't have such a good chance. Everyone went back to discuss. Saint 33 stayed behind with a look of gratitude on his face. Lin Fei smiled. This is what I should do. Our great heaven world's strength isn't that great. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda can undoubtedly raise everyone's strength in a short period of time. As for how far they can go, that will depend on their own abilities. Saint 33's mood had never been so good before. He smiled. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda is in our academy. Your senior brother really didn't expect this day to come. If the great emperor knew, he would be so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. With the Realm Lord's stone pagoda, Lin Fei could imagine that in less than 10 years, experts would gather in the academy. Their strength would increase by multiple folds. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda didn't require any resources. This was the uniqueness of a Heaven Path treasure. It was just that there was a limit to the number of people. Wait for me to reach the next few thousand levels. The benefits will be even greater. During this period of time, choose a batch of talented ones and let them break through. Our academy does have a batch of good disciples. They are not far from breaking through. Train in the Realm Lord's stone pagoda for 100 years. Saint 33 smiled. Unfortunately, the 12 generals are useless. Inside the Realm Lord's stone pagoda, Lin Fei brought the 12 generals and tried to let them break through. Only then did he realize that time acceleration was useless. They had to keep devouring flesh to break through. This made Lin Fei very disappointed. It was useless to hope for time acceleration. Explosion was already at the peak of the second step Demon Emperor. He was just a step away from the third step Demon Emperor. Master, why don't we go to another world to develop? Chapter 1290. P.S. My head was heavy yesterday. The 1,000 times part in the chapter was wrong. 3,000 levels and above is 3,650 times, below is 1,825 times. Time acceleration was useless against the 12 war generals. Lin Fei was very disappointed. When Bao Mie suggested going out to raise his forces, his eyes lit up as it seemed like this was the only way. Apart from a few people who knew about the 12 war generals, outsiders didn't know about it. Those who had seen the 12 war generals were all dead and the news didn't spread. Lin Fei felt that this method was doable. He would arrange for them to go to Tianyuan World. Tianyuan World was the closest to Great Metropolis World, a place that was much stronger than Great Metropolis World. They had a World Lord. Open the World Lord Stone Tower. There was no need to think about their strength. After looking at the Jade Letter, he knew that the previous World Lord was assassinated. Due to the lack of time, he didn't leave his name. As for who it was, he didn't know. Lin Fei had to be on guard. The leveling system activated the World Overlord mission. Even if Lin Fei didn't want to attack with the mission here, who cared what they thought? They would become enemies sooner or later. It was good to arrange for Baomia and the rest to go to Tianyuan World and cause some damage. On a dark and windy night, Lin Fei used a World Lord method to send them out. With the strength of the 12 war generals, it wasn't hard for them to make a name for themselves in Tianyuan World. Unless it was the World Lord, normal people wouldn't be able to do anything to them. Moreover, they were all wearing Primal Chaos armor and Primal Chaos Immortal Sword. Their combat strength could increase by several times. Lin Fei could imagine that once they were released, it would be like a dragon returning to the ocean, soaring in the sky. After sending them off, Lin Fei arranged for Lin Jiqing and Jin Feng to enter the World Lord Stone Tower to cultivate. With large amounts of resources, when they came out, they would at least be Immortal Emperor experts. With the Primal Chaos Immortal Sword, each of them could fight against a first-step Immortal Emperor expert. Of course, Lin Fei hoped that they would be as strong as possible. Lin Fei reached the last level and activated the ultimate time acceleration. Unfortunately, only the World Lord had the right to do so. In the last level of the World Lord Stone Tower, 1 month was equivalent to 5,000 years. After becoming a martial emperor, the 18 clones devoured the immortal light but did not refine it completely. Lin Fei immediately activated time acceleration and used about 2,000 years to refine all the immortal light. The 18 clones merged into one and the 2 divine bodies easily accommodated all the energy. Bang! He punched out. The tyrannical and terrifying ancient divine power immediately distorted the space around them. This was impossible in the past. Breaking space and distorting space were not on the same level. With my current strength, I can kill an expert of the 3rd step realm with my bare hand. If I use the True Self World Destroyer Sword, I can easily kill an expert of the 4th step realm. Unless it's a heaven-defying person who has cultivated an undying body. He recalled the 18 clones. Lin Fei exited the Realm Lord's Stone Tower. His wife and daughter had gone into closed-door cultivation, and there were fewer people around him. Lin Fei's side suddenly became empty. Fortunately, he was already used to all of this. A few days later, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged on the invincible peak. Suddenly, he looked up into the sky and saw 4 auras approaching him. Now that he was the Realm Lord of Great Metropolis Heaven, he could look down on the entire world with a single thought. 4 powerful auras with the aura of a Realm Lord could be sensed immediately. 4 Realm Lords, you've come from afar. Let's sit down and have a cup of tea. Lin Fei did not stand up. They were on the same level. Moreover, Lin Fei was already on guard against them. Xiao xiao xiao, 4 figures appeared on the invincible peak and sat down. Realm Lord Di Tian, you're young and capable. Great Metropolis Heaven is really blessed. Realm Lord Tianyuan smiled. I was going to come a few days ago, but I was busy with something, so I only came today. Hostility? Lin Fei took a casual glance at Realm Lord Tianyuan. He could sense a faint hostility from the latter's squinted eyes. You're flattering me. Lin Fei chuckled. Who are these 3? I'm Realm Lord Po Lang. I'm Realm Lord Shui Yang. I'm Realm Lord Xian Tu. The other 3 cupped their fists. The 4 Realm Lords appeared at the same time. Lin Fei did not think that they had nothing better to do and came here just to see him. If that was the case, it would be weird. No matter what their motives were, Lin Fei would decide after seeing the situation. He took out some wine and fruits to serve them. At the start, they were just complimenting Lin Fan and chatting casually. They did not reveal any thoughts, as if they were just chatting with friends. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Brother Di Tian, you've become a realm lord, but I guess you still don't know what a realm lord has to do? Realm Lord Tian Yuan chuckled. Is he here? Lin Fei remained calm. Is there anything I have to do after becoming a realm lord? I really don't know. Please tell me, big brothers. Water Realm Lord smiled. Actually, there's nothing much. Although we've become realm lords, it's not as easy as we thought. We have to carry out the duties of a realm lord, such as offering tributes once a year. Offering tributes? Damn. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Offering tributes to the Iron Blood Alliance? So Brother Di Tian knows about it. That's great. Realm Lord Tian smiled. As part of the Iron Blood Alliance, we have to offer tributes every year. The tributes will naturally be relayed by the higher-ups. You'll know soon enough. Realm Lord Tian Yuan and the rest sat there for a while before leaving. It was as if they were here to tell Lin Fei about the tribute. They must be up to no good if they're here for no good reason. Watching them leave, Lin Fei did not think that the 4 realm lords would be so kind as to tell him about the tributes, unless the sun rose from the west. Tribute? Someone was probably going to do something about it. Do you guys think Di Tian will offer tributes? Realm Lord Peleng asked. The tribute mission isn't that easy to complete. Back then Realm Lord Xian Tu sighed. If we didn't have a backer, our days wouldn't be good either. Moreover, Di Tian is someone without a backer. The 4 realm lords nodded. It seemed like a simple tribute, but it was not an easy task. Di Tian is young and impetuous. It's a good time to suppress him, lest he becomes lawless and overestimate himself. The 4 realm lords quickly changed the topic. Realm Lord Tian Yuan returned to his own palace. A person was sitting in the palace. Tian Yuan, is the matter done? A black-clothed man asked without turning his head. Realm Lord Tian Yuan's expression changed. He said respectfully, replying to the envoy, I've already informed Di Tian. He already knows about the tribute. Chapter 1291. In the Starry Sky. A group of 8 people controlled a lotus to travel through the void. Heaven Dao Extreme Speed. Among the 8 of them, the 3 in front were tall and had an imposing aura. They were filled with arrogance. With one look, everyone knew that these people were not simple. Wherever they passed, everyone would move out of the way. Great Metropolis World is in front. Among the 3, one of them was a young man with 3 eyes. He gave off a feminine aura as he stared at the world in front of him. Rumor has it that the 5 major powers all suffered at the hands of Di Tian. Sword God, Lu Bai, they all died in his hands one after another. In the end, he sat on the Realm Lord throne. The 3-eyed man said indifferently, just a small Realm Lord. How long can he be the Realm Lord for? Another red-robed young man said, rumor has it that this fellow's strength is terrifying. He could kill a 3rd-step realm expert just like that. Those who have not cultivated an undying body are all trash and can't even withstand a single blow. We will kill as many of these people as they come. Another bald man laughed coldly. The 3-eyed man said, I really want to know how that fellow Di Tian completed the mission. If he did not snatch the Realm Lord throne, such a thing probably wouldn't have happened to him. As expected, it is a small world. The moment they entered the great metropolis world, they kept the Heaven Dao Extreme Speed treasure. Facing this great metropolis world, they all revealed looks of disdain. They were all people from the great world. The immortal Qi there was 1,000 times denser than here. Naturally, they were not used to this place. The group swaggered into Holy Heaven Academy and saw the Realm Lord's stone tower. The eyes of the 3 in front flashed with jealousy. They who were born in the great world did not even have the right to fight for the Realm Lord throne. In the end, it was snatched by a stinking brat. The Realm Lord throne was meant for people like them. Tion definitely did not come from the lower realm. This was simply an insult to the Realm Lord. Come, let's go in. The three-eyed man flew forward. They could enter any place in the great metropolis world if they wanted to. What are you doing? Who allowed you to enter? Someone immediately came out to stop them. They were the Academy's consecrator elders. Since it was a crucial moment, Lin Fei arranged for the elders to stand guard at the entrance. As soon as the three-eyed outsiders group appeared, a few of the elders could tell that they were not to be trifled with, so they personally came out to stop them. The Academy wasn't a place where you could enter just because you wanted to. Qingyao, you've been stopped. The red-robed young man laughed heartily, a dangerous light flashing in his eyes. How dare you? Even your headmaster doesn't dare to stand in front of us. Green Demon's eyes turned green and flashed with anger. Do you want to die? As soon as the word die was uttered, bang bang bang, a rancid smell came from the bodies of the several revered elders blocking the way. Their hands began to rot, and the rot quickly spread to their entire bodies. In the blink of an eye, they had turned into skeletons. A few of the elders dodged very quickly. Seeing this scene, his scalp went numb. A few elders had died just like that, and they had died so miserably. These few consecrated elders were all first-step immortal emperors, but they couldn't even block one move from the other party and turned into white bones. This made everyone's hair stand on end. You guys killed them. Damn it. Go and inform them. The remaining few consecrated elders didn't retreat. They stared angrily at the 8 people in front of them. Only the Realm Lord could deal with such people. Boring. You guys can't even withstand a single blow. Green Demon's eyes emitted an evil light. However, you guys have offended me. All of you are dead. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, with a flick of his finger, water droplets shot out. Heaven Dao Extreme Speed. This was a speed that only a 4th-step Immortal Realm expert could execute. Oh no! Quickly dodge. No matter how fast they were, they still couldn't block this attack. Their heads exploded and they fell from the sky. Green Demon, aren't you bullying us? The bald man laughed. Green Demon laughed unscrupulously. So what if I bully them in such a trashy place? Would Tion dare to attack? He wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. The red-robed young man and the bald man didn't stop him. Instead, they laughed along. It was just a holy heaven academy. So what if a few people died? In the blink of an eye, 7 to 8 consecrated elders died, causing a commotion. Tion, you sure are arrogant. Our Iron Blood Alliance's special envoy is here. Are you not going to personally welcome us? Do you believe that this seat will kill all of your Academy's people cleanly? Another few immortal emperors died. Green Demon said this on purpose. He wanted to put Tion in his place. The higher-ups allowed them to do whatever they wanted. He killed a few first-step immortal emperors with one move. Experts at this level were all trash. In Green Demon's eyes, only those who cultivated the undying body weren't trash. The 2 early-stage 3rd-step immortal emperors behind him attacked without saying a word. They revealed a sinister smile. It would be easy for them to deal with a small academy. Are the people of the Iron Blood Alliance so lawless? Suddenly, a shout came from the sky. A black palm flew out from the void towards the 2 third-step immortal emperors. 1 palm for each of them. The 2 powerful 3rd-step immortal emperors exploded into blood mist. They didn't even have a chance to revive. Thereafter, a black-clothed Lin Fei walked out. A moment of carelessness and 8 first-step immortal emperors died. Lin Fei's heart ached. His face was filled with anger. As he was in the World Lord Stone Pagoda, he didn't pay attention. Lin Fei's gaze landed on the 3-eyed Green Demon. You're the one who attacked. Lin Fei took a step forward and punched the air. Ancient divine power crushed over. Green Demon blocked with his hands. The ancient divine power rushed over. His hands sank and the terrifying power rushed to his chest. He couldn't breathe and his body exploded. You can't kill people from Holy Heaven Academy. Within the black fog, the green demon revived once again. However, Lin Fei was faster than him. He grabbed the demon's neck and punched his head. You're only at the peak of third step, yet you dare to cause trouble. Bang bang bang. After more than 10 punches, his head had exploded countless times. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to wipe out your entire family. Green Demon's face was distorted. Lin Fei had never seen such an arrogant person before. He didn't care if you were from the Iron Blood Alliance or not, especially when these words provoked him. Fine, fine. Since you want to kill this emperor's entire clan, this emperor will kill you first. Humph, I have the undying body. You can't kill me. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and a whirlpool was formed. The whirlpool became bigger and bigger and swallowed the black mist. Moments later, a scream could be heard. I'm cultivating the undying body. I won't die. I won't. Moments later, the scream stopped. Chapter 1292. Silence. Complete silence. The smiling faces of the red-robed young man and the bald man froze. Green Demon died just like that. Although he had cultivated the undying body, it was impossible for him to die so quickly. This was what he relied on. Their first thought was to make a move and kill Dition on the spot. However, when Dition's sharp gaze swept over them, they had the urge to retreat. What should we do? Should we attack? Dition killed Green Demon. This is a slap in the face. He doesn't take our Iron Blood Alliance's special envoy seriously. The bald man transmitted. You go and attack, let's see who dies. The red-robed young man laughed coldly. Green Demon died even after cultivating the first level of the undying body. It's useless for us to go up, we are not his opponent at all. We have underestimated Dition. He is much more savage than we thought. Dition, you have committed a grave crime. The bald man was furious. Green Demon is the special envoy of the Iron Blood Alliance. No matter how wrong our people are, you can't attack them. So you are saying that you are prepared to take revenge? Lin Fei rushed up and slapped the bald man's face, causing him to fall. He stared at the red-robed young man and said, No, it was just a joke. Realm Lord Dition, don't be angry, everything can be discussed. The red-robed young man squeezed out a smile. He was really shocked by Dition's tyranny. And not bad, it was indeed a joke. Lin Fei laughed. I don't like to joke, I hope there won't be a next time. The bald man's mouth was bleeding. After flying back, he was prepared to attack but was stopped by the red-robed young man's gaze. Don't attack, bear with it, Dition is not easy to deal with. The bald man was extremely unwilling as he glared venomously at Lin Fei. He was a special envoy, and he represented the Iron Blood Alliance. Wherever he went, everyone would have to be extremely respectful. But today, Dition didn't give him any face and attacked just like that. This bumpkin from the lower world had no manners at all. From that slap earlier, the bald man already knew that he wasn't a match for Dition. Today, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. Even an undying body at the first level had died, let alone him. They weren't even on the same level. Realm Lord Dition, don't worry. Everything just now was Qin Yao's fault. He deserved to die. The red-robed youth pushed the responsibility to the dead. We are here on behalf of the Iron Blood Alliance. Regarding the tribute, these are the things you need to collect. We won't disturb you any further. After taking out a jade slip, the red-robed young man turned around and left. The pressure of standing beside Dition was too great. If they didn't leave now, it would be terrible if they were beaten to death. People from the Iron Blood Alliance are not simple. They can even endure this. I hope that they will make a move and kill them all. Lin Fei shook his head. He was very unhappy with the Iron Blood Alliance. That scared me to death. Dition is too scary. He's only a first-step immortal sovereign, but he's already so powerful. He killed two-thirds step immortal sovereigns with his bare hands and even killed Qin Yao. After leaving Great Metropolis, the two of them regained their senses. This was the first time they met someone who didn't care about the Iron Blood Alliance. If they didn't endure at the crucial moment, they might have been killed by him. We must report this matter. He's only a first-step immortal sovereign and he's already so arrogant. If this continues, he will be lawless. The bald man's eyes were filled with hatred. It's a pity that Qin Yao died in Tion's hands. We can't even take revenge. The red-robed youth's face was also filled with anger. Don't mention it. We might have failed this time, but he can forget about completing the tribute mission. I wonder how many people are preparing to end his life in secret. Let's wait for a good show. 7 to 8 consecrated elders died. Lin Fei wanted to handle this personally. After settling everything, he would have time to open the jade slip and check the content. These people were so arrogant because they had the Iron Blood Alliance supporting them. Today they killed their people in public. They would definitely bear grudges against them. The tribute mission wouldn't be simple. After checking with his spiritual perception, Lin Fei frowned. The Iron Blood Alliance is indeed up to no good. They must be targeting me because they lost the Realm Lord throne. That's why they sent such a mission. They want me to die in the mystic realm. It turned out that the mission in the Jade Slip wasn't a simple one. It was said that they had to go to a certain place to collect a certain material. That place was a mystic realm. It was extremely dangerous, and only realm lords were qualified to enter. The Iron Blood Alliance's request was to enter the mystic realm to collect the material. 5 factions, you guys are really unwilling. I'm afraid there are many people lying in ambush in this mystic realm. They are preparing to ambush me to vent their anger. It wasn't hard for Lin Fei to imagine the situation in the mystic realm. This place is in the Heaven Fei world? Isn't this the same world as the Heaven Fei world that immortal Emperor Shang you mentioned? The mystic realm in the Jade Slip happened to be in the Heaven Fei world. It seems that the Heaven Fei world doesn't belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. No wonder they sent such a tribute mission. I'm planning to go out and broaden my horizons. I can't disappoint them. Tian Yuan world, in a palace. Tian is indeed ferocious. He even dared to kill the special envoy of the Iron Blood Alliance. His guts are boundless. Not long after, the Tian Yuan Realm Lord received the news. He was shocked by the news. He didn't dare to do such a thing. Every time he faced the special envoy, he would be very respectful. If Tian dares to go to the Heaven Fei world, he's doomed. The Tian Yuan Realm Lord knew very well what kind of place the Heaven Fei world was. It didn't belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. It belonged to someone else's territory. The things that were collected were precious items in the Heaven Fei world. It could be said that it was extremely difficult for Tian to collect such materials. The people of the Heaven Fei world would never agree to it. The people of the Heaven Fei world detested humans. Tian is doomed this time. If he can't complete the tribute, Qin Yao is dead. In a majestic palace, the bald man and the red-robed youth knelt on the ground. They didn't dare to look up at the people above. Tian is too fast. We can't stop him in time. Then why don't you die? The hoarse voice contained a tinge of anger. The two flew out and landed at the entrance. They vomited mouthfuls of blood and quickly got up. They knelt on the ground again and begged for mercy. Go to the Heaven Fei world personally and hand this to Gentleman Qin Yao. A green jade slip appeared in front of the two. We'll do it now. The two got up and walked outside. Chapter 1293. After making the arrangements, Lin Fei left Great Metropolis World and headed towards Heaven Fei World. After becoming a sector lord, returning to Great Metropolis World was just a matter of a thought. This was one of the advantages of being a sector lord. Using the sector lord's stone tablet, one could travel between two worlds. No matter what happened in the Great Metropolis Heavens, Lin Fei, who was in another world, could just use the World Lord Stone Steel to return. Lin Fei didn't hide himself and swaggered through world after world. Nothing happened along the way. Every time there was a blind guy, Lin Fei would reveal his Sector Lord aura and they would flee in fear. He didn't even need to do anything. When he neared the few worlds of Heaven Fei World, along the way, many demon emperors and demon emperors appeared. Some of them flew in their true forms, some were thousands of feet long. Some were in human form, but even so, they couldn't hide their ferocious aura. What a huge Heaven Fei World! After entering Heaven Fei World, one could feel a vast and boundless aura. There were demonic beast experts flying in their true forms everywhere. As for Lin Fei, they didn't even look at him. In their eyes, humans were weak and weren't as strong as them. Lin Fei was in a small city. After paying his true spirit, he found out the exact location of Demon Imperial City. At the same time, he asked around about the situation of Demon Imperial City. In this world, as long as there was a true spirit, one could know anything. After Lin Fei paid quite a bit of true spirit, he found out what he needed to know. The Iron Blood Alliance really doesn't have good intentions. This is a secret realm controlled by Demon Imperial City. If I want to enter, I need to get permission from Demon Imperial City. This is going to be troublesome. Lin Fei frowned slightly. When he came, he knew that this would be the result. I have to make a trip to this Demon Imperial City. A black token landed in his hand. I wonder if it's Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. No, it should be Demon Emperor Shang Yu. I wonder what is her status in this Demon Imperial City. A few days later, a majestic city appeared in front of Lin Fei. This was Demon Imperial City. Sky Demon World, the largest Demon Imperial City. Before entering, Lin Fei could sense the strong existences in the Demon Imperial City from a distance. They were all experts at the fourth step realm, and they were a few times stronger than the human race. After paying the entrance fee, Lin Fei walked into the Demon Imperial City. As Lin Fei walked on the wide road, he saw powerful demon kings and demon sovereigns coming and going. When they looked at Lin Fei, their gazes were filled with hostility. The people of Demon King City don't really welcome humans. Lin Fei shook his head. Not long after, he walked into an inn and chose a courtyard to stay in. Little did he know that after Lin Fei checked into the inn, there were two golden immortal demonic beasts outside the inn. They exchanged glances and one of them stayed, while the other turned around and left. The golden immortal demon beast wandered around the Demon King City before entering a majestic mansion. Qing Manor. Are you sure Di Tian is staying in an inn? In the living room, the golden immortal demon beast reported the situation. We have Di Tian's portrait and have arranged for people to keep an eye on him at the city gate. The moment he appeared, our people had their eyes on him and watched him check into the inn. Good, you have done well. The few people in the living room sent the person out. Di Tian is staying in an inn. Let's immediately send people to capture him. Qing Meng said sternly. He has to pay the price for killing someone of our bloodline. Moreover, the Iron Blood Alliance has promised benefits. A human realm lord can't do anything in our sky demon world. Qing Manor. They were qualified to say such words. The Azure residents had a formidable fourth-step demonic tharch. The Heaven demonic world had given them territories, and their Azure residents controlled a huge territory. Among the 6 demonic thearchs, they were ranked third. They had the confidence to deal with a human realm lord. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was terrifyingly powerful. They could kill 100 realm lords from a small world like this. I agree to capture him immediately. The few people in the living room were all from the direct bloodline and had a cooperative relationship with the Iron Blood Alliance. Move aside. Scram if you don't want to die. On the wide street, a group of green-armored soldiers rode on tall mounts and raised a cloud of dust as they charged over. With this roar, the people on the street moved to the side of the road. Those who were slow were sent flying by the tall mounts and vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Aren't those people from the Qing Manor? Who provoked them? The people from the Qing Manor are sinister and ruthless. Those who offend them won't have a good ending. The people on the street had fear on their faces when they mentioned the Qing Manor. They soon arrived in front of the inn. Go in and capture him. Kill anyone who resists. Sitting on the leader's mount was a young man wearing armor. Only his eyes were visible. As soon as he gave the order, the green-armored soldiers charged into the inn. The inn was thrown into chaos. The inn owner's face was pale from fear. He stood at the side and didn't dare to move. He didn't know what he had done to provoke the people from the Qing Manor. What should he do now? These people charged into the inn and went straight for Lin Fei in the courtyard. Someone is coming for me. Furthermore, they have such dense killing intent. Lin Fei was puzzled. He had just arrived and didn't seem to have offended anyone. When they entered the courtyard, Lin Fei knew they were coming for him. The first two people were two demon sovereigns. They raised their sabers and slashed at him. A green light flashed by. Lin Fei opened his mouth and blew out a breath of air, causing the two devil emperors to be blown away, leaving behind two sets of azure armor that fell to the ground. When the people outside saw this, one of the leaders ordered, "Use the god-crushing arrows." Swish, swish, swish. Those people took out their bows and arrows and shot towards the courtyard. There's poison on the arrowheads. Lin Fei frowned slightly. The poison on the arrowheads gave off a terrifying feeling. Lin Fei couldn't help but get angry. He had just arrived at the Demon Imperial City, and there were already people who wanted to deal with him openly. Did they think he was easy to bully? Die! Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and shattered the hidden arrows. He was already out of the door and saw dozens of demon sovereigns under the lead of a first-step demon Tharch shooting arrows at him. It's him! That leader shouted excitedly. As soon as he spoke, a cold light flashed and his head fell to the ground. His eyes were wide open. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Fei's sword intent was murderous. With a slash, heads flew. In the courtyard, blood flowed like a river and corpses were left behind. Hairball, eat them. Hairball was released. She opened her mouth and ate them cleanly. She then landed on his shoulder and looked like she wasn't satisfied with the food. There are many people outside. I guarantee you will have a good time eating them. Chapter 1294. The street was deserted. Now that the people of the Qing Manor made their move, who would dare to look down on them? The green snake Langjun of the Qing Manor was a powerful existence that was ranked third among the 6 demon emperors. Even the Realm Lord would have to respect him. Once the people of the Azure residence made a move, one could well imagine their influence. No one was willing to offend them. The fact that there was not a single person on the street was the best proof. Back then, there were people who went to watch out of curiosity, and in the end, they were killed. They could only suffer in silence, unable to voice their bitterness. Qing Residence's third young master Qing Meng brought people here personally. I wonder who they are going to deal with. Who knows? Anyway, someone is going to be unlucky. This kind of thing happens several times a month. Don't forget, not long ago, didn't the people of the Qing Mansion make a move on the people of the Bai Mansion? They were fighting fiercely. I'm guessing they are using the Bai Mansion to vent their anger. The people outside discussed carefully. They couldn't afford to offend Qing residents. Qing Meng sat on his mount with a faint smile on his face. So what if an outsider became a realm lord? He dared to kill our Qing residence's people. Even if he has a weak bloodline, he is still a Qing residence's man. He has to pay the price. So what if the realm lord killed him? The Iron Blood Alliance won't dare to say anything. Moreover, it's a guy with no background. Qing Meng liked the feeling of controlling the life and death of others. A minor realm lord didn't need him to come personally. It was just that he suffered a small loss in the battle with the Bai clan not long ago. His heart was filled with anger. Hence, Qing Meng's people came personally. He treated it as a way to vent his anger. Bang bang bang, suddenly, a dozen black figures flew out of the inn and landed on the street outside. All of them were headless. They were dead. The surrounding people were shocked. Someone dared to kill Qing Residence's people in Fei King City. They didn't want to stay in Sky Fei World anymore. Then, another dozen figures flew out. All of them were headless. At the entrance of the inn, a young man walked out. "You want to kill this emperor?" Lin Fei walked out and saw a group of mounts outside, as well as a few dozen soldiers. "That's right. You are an outsider. You killed my soldiers and offended Qing residents. If you know what's good for you, surrender and I will leave your corpse intact." Qing Meng didn't care about the dead private soldier. He looked down at this foreign world lord. "It's good that it's you." Lin Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense. He patted Hairball and said, "As for those people, feel free to eat them. Don't stand on ceremony." Qing residents? So what if he had a powerful background? The entire street was deserted. No one dared to enter. Lin Fei knew that the Azure Residence's people were not simple. "Roar!" Hairball shouted excitedly. Hairball hadn't had a good time eating those soldiers just now. Seeing the soldiers on the mount, Hairball's appetite was greatly stimulated. When Lin Fei gave the order, she flew out and used her innate divine ability. She opened her mouth and swallowed over 10 soldiers. She opened her mouth again and ate the mounts without soldiers. "Roar!" Hairball cried out in delight. This time, Lin Fei specially brought Hairball out. After swallowing large amounts of flesh, Hairball's strength was increasing. Especially her devouring ability, she could swallow a first-step immortal emperor in one mouth. These soldiers didn't have much killing power. Hairball swallowed them in one mouth. Qing Meng's face turned black. She knew that he was from Qing residence and still dared to release a ferocious beast. Wasn't this a slap to his face? "Kill this thing. Quickly kill it." There was no need to remind them. The remaining people all attacked. A sky full of divine abilities smashed towards Hairball. Hairball's body shook. She didn't care at all. She charged up and swallowed another 8 to 9 people. Hairball had grown to such a stage. Her defense was really overpowered. How could a mere divine ability break through it? "Didn't you want me to surrender? It seems like you won't have the chance." Lin Fei didn't attack and allowed Hairball to eat to her heart's content. Those people's expressions changed very quickly. No matter how they attacked, they weren't able to harm Hairball at all. The soldiers revealed fear in their mouth. "Damned country bumpkins!" Qing Meng cursed. The soldiers around him became fewer and fewer. This ferocious beast was incomparably crafty. It could travel through the void. One moment it was there, the next moment it would appear and swallow people in one mouth. "Go to hell!" Qing Meng raised his hand and slapped. A multicolored, terrifying secret art attack. Even time was frozen. Hairball looked at Qing Meng in disdain. Her body shook and swayed as she entered the void. Freezing time was useless against Hairball. She left the attack range and appeared behind a first-step demon emperor. She opened her mouth and swallowed him. Qing Meng's palm missed. His expression became even uglier. He couldn't even deal with a mere ferocious beast. "Damn thing!" Qing Meng was furious. He soared into the sky and swore to teach this ferocious beast a lesson. After all, he was a third-step demon emperor and cultivated an undying divine ability. Someone was even faster than Qing Meng. Lin Fei appeared in front of Qing Meng and smashed his fist onto his face, causing it to completely deform. "I don't know who you are, but if you think I am easy to bully, then you are wrong." Qing Meng was stunned, completely stupefied. He was hit by someone. Qing family's third young master was hit. "You dare to hit me!" Lin Fei kicked Qing Meng's body and a terrifying force surged over. Qing Meng's armor shone brightly and he fell onto the street. That powerful kick didn't shatter the bluestone on the street. "I am Qing family's third young master. You dare to hit me? You are dead. Qing Meng touched his face. His hand was covered in blood, and his expression became more and more sinister. You want to kill me? Lin Fei stomped down on Qing Meng's face. Blood splattered and the bluestone shook. If you have the balls, say it again. Pring pring pring. Lin Fei stomped over 10 times and controlled his strength. Qing Meng was badly mutilated and the ancient god power was destroying his face. His handsome face couldn't recover. Qing Meng's entire body was in intense pain. What he couldn't accept was the humiliation. The Qing family's third young master was beaten up like this. In less than half a day, this news would spread through the entire sky monster world. Qing Meng didn't expect this outcome. This world lord from the countryside was actually so strong. Even a high-grade defensive armor couldn't block a single kick from him. If you dare to say another word, I will crush you. Lin Fei stepped on Qing Meng's face. I really want to know who told you all to deal with me. Lin Fei didn't believe that it was a coincidence that he was surrounded by so many people. There was definitely someone behind this, and these people were just cannon fodder. You are dead, I won't say anything. If you have the ability, then kill me. Ha! Qing Meng laughed viciously. His badly mutilated face twisted, and he stared at Lin Fei with a venomous gaze. I will kill you then. If someone wanted to die, Lin Fei wouldn't be polite. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and a whirlpool flew out. Space exploded and Qing Meng fell into the whirlpool. His body was shredded into pieces and a black fog flew out. It kept twisting and screaming. Ah, it hurts. Qing Meng definitely didn't think that this guy would really kill him. He originally thought that with his undying body, this guy couldn't even think about killing him. Not long later, people from the Qing family would come after hearing the news. At that time, he would teach this guy a lesson. In the blink of an eye, death enveloped him. Don't kill me, I beg you. If you kill me, you will find the Qing family and hunt me. No one will be able to save you. In the black fog, Qing Meng screamed. With death enveloping him, Qing Meng no longer had the arrogance he had before. Those who offend this emperor will never have a good ending. It's too late for you to beg for mercy. After refining the immortal light from the 18 bodies, Lin Fei's ancient divine power reached a terrifying level. It was powerful enough to disintegrate the undying body. He used the destructive power of the ancient divine power to shred Qing Meng. The people watching outside had their mouths wide open. They couldn't imagine that there was someone so terrifying. Qing Meng, who cultivated the undying divine ability, couldn't hold on against the black-robed man. It seemed like he was going to die. This was really hard to believe. Qing Meng was the third young master of the Qing family. The two words, Qing family, as long as one was from the Sky Fey world, including the neighboring worlds, they all knew what kind of existence it was. Now that someone wanted to kill Qing Meng in public, it was definitely a big matter. The entire Qing family was going to be angry. This black-robed guy was too arrogant. This brother, good move. Qing Meng's third young master was a hedonistic disciple in the Fei King city. I didn't think that one day he would almost die in your hands. It's admirable, but it's not worth it for you to kill him. Killing this kind of person will dirty your hands. On the empty street, a white-robed youth appeared. He held a folding fan in his hand and waved it up and down, exuding a carefree feeling. Qing Meng, who was enveloped by the vortex, had an even uglier expression when he saw this white-robed youth. An opening appeared in the black fog, and a lot of it was killed. He had no choice but to focus. Lin Fei casually glanced at him. This white-robed youth was very sunny and lacked Qing Meng's arrogance. Lin Fei's heart stirred. Just because of these words of yours, this emperor won't kill him. Killing this kind of person will really dirty my hand. If it wasn't for the fact that he doesn't have an ancestor, he is nothing. How dare he be arrogant in front of this emperor? Pung! Lin Fei swung his hand and Qing Meng flew out. He landed at the end of the street and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. I didn't expect you to really not kill him. Aren't you afraid that he will come back to kill you in the future? The white-robed youth was quite surprised. Lin Fei smiled. It doesn't matter. Qing Meng regained his previous handsomeness. His face was pale and his undying divine ability was also heavily injured. His expression was ferocious. Just wait for the Qing family to hunt you down. Lin Fei didn't stop him and allowed Qing Meng to leave. Sir, are you interested? Let's drink a cup of wine together. I like heroes like you the most. That Qing Meng fellow just has a good family background, but he doesn't have any ability at all. The white-robed youth invited. No problem. Lin Fei didn't refuse. Just now, he could see that this white-robed youth clearly knew Qing Meng. They seemed to be arch-enemies. Lin Fei. He wasn't afraid that the other party would plot against him. Chapter 1295. Refreshing, truly refreshing. I have long wanted to teach that guy a lesson. Who would have thought that I would suffer such a loss because of my brother? How satisfying, let's toast! In a restaurant in Demon King City. After the white-clothed youth laughed, he raised his cup and toasted. Straightforward. Although they had not known each other for long, Lin Fei could tell that the white-clad youth, by Xiaofeng, was a very forthright person. Every word he said came from the bottom of his heart, without any pretense. Lin Fei didn't bother with pleasantries and drank the wine in one gulp. After being attacked for no reason, Lin Fei wasn't in a good mood. After meeting the white-clothed youth, he drank the wine and felt much better. Brother Lin, your name is a little familiar. After Lin Fei said his name, Bai Xiaofeng suddenly frowned. This name seemed familiar. He must have heard it recently, but he couldn't recall it. As for his name, Lin Fei didn't hide it. It was easy for people to find out. I come from the great metropolis world. Ah, it's you. Bai Xiaofeng exclaimed. His eyes widened as he looked at the black-clothed youth and thought, it can't be. This guy is the guy that Sister Bai talked about. I really couldn't tell. Why? Is there a problem with my name? Lin Fei asked. Bai Xiaofeng's expression returned to normal. He sized Lin Fan up before saying, Brother Lin, your name has recently spread throughout the myriad worlds. No wonder you didn't take Qing Meng seriously at all. An ordinary person really wouldn't be able to do that. Amazing, you're my idol. Idol? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. How can I be considered an idol? Brother Bai, are you laughing at me? Although he had some fame, it wasn't a good one. Idol? Bullsh *t. Bai Xiaofeng chuckled. You're my idol. Brother Lin, since you've taught Qing Meng a lesson in front of everyone, I don't think you can stay in that inn anymore. Why don't you stay in my house? No matter who he is, he wouldn't dare to barge into my house. Just nice, I'll introduce someone to you. Lin Fei was curious. He only said his name and this guy's reaction was too big. He even invited him to stay in his house? Wasn't that a little too enthusiastic? I don't think that's appropriate. Lin Fei said tactfully. What's wrong with that? Bai Xiaofeng did not think too much about it. It was not easy for him to meet someone. You and I hit it off. Staying with me is the most suitable choice. Furthermore, Brother Lin has come all the way here. You must have something important to do. As long as you are in the celestial Fey world, I, Bai Xiaofeng, can help you. It won't be a problem as long as it isn't anything difficult. Lin Fei thought to himself, this Bai Xiaofeng's background shouldn't be small. He seems to be at the same level as Qing Meng. I beat Qing Meng up in front of everyone and killed most of his men. It's a given that he wants to take revenge on me. It's not bad to stay in the Bai family. It's also good to understand the Kai Yuan mystery realm. Alright then. Sorry to bother you, Brother Bai. Lin Fei agreed after some thought. When the two of them were full, they prepared to leave the restaurant. Suddenly, there was a commotion outside. Bai Xiaofeng pushed open the window and saw a dense mass of green-armored soldiers. They were all from the Qing mansion. They surrounded the entrance of the restaurant so tightly that not even a drop of water could pass through. "Damn it, you're courting death!" Bai Xiaofeng cursed. Bang! The door of the private room was violently pushed open. "Second brother, it's this brat. Kill him!" When the door was pushed open, a resentful voice sounded. Qing Meng rushed in with injuries all over his body. He glared at Lin Fei and said while gnashing his teeth. A green-clothed young man walked in leisurely. "Qing Meng, who let you in? Are you itching for a beating after not fighting for a few days?" Bai Xiaofeng stood up and scolded Qing Meng. "Didn't your parents teach you to knock before entering?" After Qing Meng suffered a great loss in the hands of Lin Fei, he fled in panic. When he returned to the Qing mansion, the people of the Qing mansion were shocked, followed by rage. An outsider dared to attack the third young master of the Qing mansion. He was simply courting death. Wasn't this telling everyone that the third young master of the Qing mansion was inferior to an outsider? Hence, the second young master of the Qing mansion, young Master Qing Sen, personally came with his men. If Qing Meng was a hedonistic young master, then the second young master of the Qing mansion was completely different. He was young, but his strength had already reached the peak of the third step. He cultivated the undying divine art and was good at scheming. He had a considerable status in the Qing mansion. Bai Xiaofeng, this matter has nothing to do with you. Get lost as soon as possible. Don't stop me from capturing this guy. If I accidentally hurt you, it won't look good for everyone. This isn't a good thing. The third young master of the Qing mansion said with a fierce expression. As a member of the Bai mansion, Bai Xiaofeng naturally regarded the people of the Qing mansion as his sworn enemy. Since Lin Fei beat up Qing Meng, Bai Xiaofeng wanted to intervene. He wouldn't let the Qing mansion have their way. He wanted to anger the people of the Qing mansion. Moreover, now that he knew of another matter, Bai Xiaofeng wouldn't let them take him away in front of him. "Motherf ****, you dare!" Bai Xiaofeng pointed at Qing Meng. "Don't point fingers in front of me. I, Bai Xiaofeng, will protect this person, Lin Fei. Whoever dares to make a move will be the enemy of my Bai mansion. If you have the ability, why don't you give it a try? Just nice, I haven't exercised for a long time. It's not bad to use you guys to kill." Bai Xiaofeng was still lazy before, but in the blink of an eye, he became a ferocious tiger that wanted to devour people. "You want to protect him?" Qing Meng's expression changed. He looked at his second brother with even more resentment. How long had it been? Bai Xiaofeng actually wanted to protect this outsider, Lin Fei. Qing Meng was so angry that his face was distorted. If someone else said this, Qing Meng wouldn't care and would even sneer. But when these words were said by Bai Xiaofeng, the level was different. He was afraid. "Your luck is not bad," Qing Sen said calmly. "There are people from the Bai mansion who will protect you from death." Lin Fei stood up and looked at Qing Senator. He flicked his fingers. "You are much smarter than your third brother and didn't attack directly. If not, you would be lying on the ground now. This emperor never shows mercy to my enemies. I don't care if you are from the Qing mansion or the Li mansion. Those who offend this emperor won't have a good ending." "You are arrogant, but I am even more arrogant than you." This was Lin Fei's thought. With the World Lord's stone tablet, he could travel between worlds with just a thought. "No matter how strong you are, if you anger me, I will kill you all. I believe we will meet again. At that time, it is uncertain who will kill who." Qing Sen's expression didn't change at all. He didn't even look at Bai Xiaofeng. He turned around and left with his men. "Second brother, are we just going to let it go like this?" Qing Meng was very unwilling. He wanted to attack immediately. Qing Sen glared at him and left unwillingly. He said with hatred, "You guys just wait. The Bai family can protect you once, but it doesn't mean they can protect you forever." Chapter 1296. Actually, you didn't have to stand out just now. They are not enough. After they left, Lin Fei turned his head and said to Bai Xiaofeng, The Qing residence was a colossus, and Lin Fei was not someone to be trifled with. At worst, both sides would suffer, and in the end, they would be the ones to suffer losses. Bai Xiaofeng laughed mischievously. You don't know, but our Bai residents and their Qing residents have been fighting for hundreds of millions of years, and we can't determine the victor. Whatever they meddle in, we have to meddle in. Even if I don't know you, as long as they meddle in, we are very happy to meddle. They can only stare at us, and can't do anything to us. And I like to see them suffer. There is nothing more refreshing than this. Lin Fei suddenly understood. So there was such a thing. It was really surprising. No wonder they don't want you to meddle, so that's what it is. Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Xiaofeng said proudly, I have always disliked the people of the Qing residence. A few days ago, a young master of the Qing residence took liberties with a girl, and I beat them up. In the end, they didn't even dare to let out a fart. This guy was really a person who could not stay idle. Right, you have to be careful of the second young master, Qing Sen. Bai Xiaofeng suddenly thought of something and reminded, Qing Sen is called the cold-faced tiger in private. His face doesn't change all year round, but once he makes a move, his methods are cruel. You have to be especially careful. With you here, they don't dare to make a move. Once you leave the Demon King City, that guy Qing Sen will definitely arrange for people to make a move, and all kinds of vicious methods will be used. Even if he didn't say it, Lin Fei could also see that the second young master of Qing Sen was not easy to deal with. Second brother, why didn't you make a move just now? Kill that Lin Fei. Qing Meng came aggressively, yet returned without accomplishing anything. Qing Meng was the most unwilling. His original intention was to slaughter his way over and trample that fellow beneath his feet, thoroughly humiliating him. Qing Sen shook his head slightly, looking down on his younger brother. He was not smart at all. He was like a pig's brain, a mud that couldn't be raised up. He didn't even see the situation clearly. Bai Xiaofeng has spoken. Do you think it's beneficial for us to make a move? Qing Sen snorted. Our Qing mansion and Bai mansion have been fighting for so long, and we still haven't been able to determine the victor. If we were to make a move just now, we wouldn't gain anything. Instead, we would suffer losses. That's why I didn't order anyone to make a move. Bai Xiaofeng is going too far. Qing Meng blamed everything on Bai Xiaofeng. How long had it been? Yet, Bai Xiaofeng had interfered. Otherwise, he would have taken care of that fellow just now. F*ck, I will teach Bai Xiaofeng a lesson sooner or later. He has to interfere in everything, Qing Sen said calmly. Just arrange for someone to keep an eye on him. Lin Fei's objective is clear this time. We have ways to deal with him. Third brother, you don't have to worry. Qing Meng was usually arrogant and lawless, but in front of his second brother, Qing Sen, he didn't dare to be insolent. Alright. How's our Bai residence? Bai Xiaofeng really brought Lin Fei into the Bai residence. The Bai residence was a senfu that occupied a vast area. There were many immortal veins within, and immortal energy was dense. There was no place like this in the great metropolis world. Very big, very strong. Walking on the road in the Bai residence, Lin Fei could easily see that the Bai residence had set up a great formation. It was of a high grade and was extremely terrifying. Although it wasn't a chaotic, ominous formation, it wasn't far from it. You can stay here for the next few days. Bai Xiaofeng brought Lin Fei to an uninhabited small courtyard. Lin Fei wasn't picky about where to stay. Living in the Bai residence was much safer than living outside. He didn't need to worry about being surrounded. Many thanks. Don't mention it. After arranging for Lin Fei to stay, Bai Xiaofeng left, saying that he had something to do. Lin Fei didn't want to know. In a back garden, the scene of hundreds of flowers blooming was shrouded by a layer of mist. The mist pervaded the air. In the mist, a woman in white stood. Sister. In the quiet garden, a discordant voice suddenly rang out. Hua, 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 the white mist turned into white ribbons and flew out. After a moment, the sound of struggling could be heard. Sister, let me go. I was wrong. In the mist, Bai Xiaofeng appeared in front of the woman in white who was tied up tightly. If there's a next time, you won't be so lucky. Bai Xiaofeng fell down and the ribbons on his body disappeared. He scratched his head and laughed dryly. Sister, I was in a hurry and forgot. I promise there won't be a next time. Speak, what's the matter? Bai Xiaofeng said seriously. I found a person, a very interesting person. He just beat up Qing Meng and almost took his life. Seeing that his sister didn't respond, Bai Xiaofeng asked again, Don't you want to know who this person is? There are many experts in this world. I'm not interested in everyone. Qing Meng only cultivated the first stage of the undying divine art. If he meets someone powerful, he will be able to restrain it. There's nothing to know. The woman in white regained her silence. Bai Xiaofeng laughed. You will definitely be interested in this person. Sister, did you meet a powerful opponent in the great metropolis world? That person is Lin Fei. He came to the Sky Fei world. The woman in white was finally moved. It's him. Are you sure? There's no mistake. Qing Meng fell into his hands and almost died. If I didn't speak up, Lin Fei would have killed Qing Meng. Bai Xiaofeng vividly described the scene on the street. Sister, go there. After Bai Xiaofeng finished speaking, his sister disappeared in front of him with a proud smile. This Lin Fei is really capable. Sister usually has no interest in any man, but now she's interested in Lin Fei. It's really interesting. Lin Fei sat in the courtyard. A cool breeze blew. At this moment, a mist floated in. Swish, 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 white ribbons shot out from the mist and wrapped around Lin Fei silently. Lin Fei immediately waved his hand and slapped on the ribbons, wanting to shatter them. However, the ribbons floated with the force and were as soft as water. The use of this force was very exquisite. This palm strike was impenetrable. Lin Fei struck out again. His palms were firm and fierce, airtight. The soft silk ribbon couldn't enter either. It lingered outside, unable to enter even an inch. Shang Yu demon Tharch, there's no need to test me. This Tharch has seen your softness. Lin Fei retracted his hand and stood with his hands behind his back while looking at the courtyard entrance. As expected of Di Tian. You recognized me so quickly. A woman in white walked out from the mist. It was Shang Yu demon Tharch. In terms of softness, no one can compare to you. Lin Fei said directly, however, I'm curious. Why are you here? The woman in white smiled and said, This is my home. Lin Fei was enlightened. Bai Xiaofeng is your relative, right? At Lin Fei's realm, he immediately understood what was going on after pondering for a while. He's my younger brother. No wonder. Lin Fei finally understood why Bai Xiaofeng left so quickly. It turned out that he went to inform his sister. Among the experts he fought, Shang Yu demon Tharch was temporarily the strongest among the younger generation. She was very proficient in the water Dao. It wouldn't be easy for someone else to deal with her. Shang Yu demon Tharch. A third-step peak demonic Tharch who cultivated the undying divine ability and was close to great success. She was very famous. That day, she went to Great Metropolis World on a whim. She wanted to find someone to spar with. Although Lin Fei wasn't famous, he was recognized by some people. Shang Yu demon Tharch went to find him and left after a fight. She left the Bai residence's token. You're here. It saves me the trouble of looking for someone. Are you interested in participating in an adventure? The Shang Yu demon Tharch wasn't an ordinary demon Tharch. She went straight to the point. Adventure. That's right. A few of us found a secret realm, and we're still short of 1 or 2 people. If you don't want to come, we'll look for someone else. It's great that you're here. There's no need to look for someone else. As for that secret realm, there will be a lot of treasures. It's a primordial secret realm. Shang Yu demon Tharch was such a person. He was straightforward and decisive. Those who could join their team were all first-rate heaven-defying immortal emperors. Ordinary people couldn't join them. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's formidable godly strength, the Shangyu demon Dharch wouldn't even consider Lin Fei. Primordial secret realm? Seems like it must be a good place. My divine body has reached the great success stage, and my physical body has reached the limit temporarily. If I want to improve, I need ancient divine power. Apart from that, I need to strengthen my true self Great Tao. Ordinary divine power elixirs can't improve my true self Great Tao. Exploring a secret realm is a good way. Lin Fei thought for a moment and agreed to Shangyu demon Dharch. He would be a fool to reject such an offer. Have a good rest. I'll come again in 3 days. Shangyu demon Dharch turned and left. Lin Fei didn't find such a cold tone strange, but he was curious about what kind of place the primordial secret realm was. He stayed in a small courtyard in the Bai residence. Lin Fei was very relaxed. Bai Xiaofeng came a few times, and Lin Fei suggested to look at some ancient books. Bai Xiaofeng didn't refuse and brought him to the library. The Bai residence's ancient books recorded some information of the upper echelons. It was a secret to the people below, but it was nothing in the eyes of the upper echelons. Bai Xiaofeng didn't mind giving face. Lin Fei's status wasn't low. He was a small world's realm lord with terrifying combat strength. Even his sister admitted that he might not be able to defeat him. Such an expert would definitely become a fourth-step expert in the future. A heaven-defying one. Bai Xiaofeng wouldn't miss this opportunity just because of this. After Lin Fei saw the recorded information, he knew he came to the right place. He could have a deeper understanding of the upper echelons of the upper echelons in 3 days. 1 court, 2 palaces, 3 halls, 4 gates, 5 emperors, 6 demons, 7 demons. Lin Fei finally saw the true power of the upper echelons. It seemed like the Sky Demon Realm Lord of the Sky Demon World was one of the demons. In the library, Lin Fei read with great interest. The information recorded that this jingle was the true ranking of the major forces. Some represented individuals, and some represented sections. The true forces of the upper echelons were far from what they could be compared to in the past. The World Alliance and the Tianyun Tower were no longer on the list. Chapter 1297. Inside the library of the Bai residence, Lin Fei, who came from the great metropolis world, kept reading. Apart from the marked places, there were no restrictions on the other places. He could read to his heart's content. Lin Fei felt great. Relying on his powerful divine sense, he read a lot of information. He continued to accumulate. When he was in the great metropolis world, the information in the library wasn't comprehensive and lacked many aspects. Lin Fei didn't know much about the myriad worlds in the universe, so there were many things he didn't know. After 3 days, Lin Fei was like a sprout, constantly absorbing knowledge. The myriad worlds appeared in front of him like a spider web, getting clearer and clearer. Young Master Lin, our young mistress invites you. Lin Fei, who was immersed in the sea of knowledge, was woken up. In these 3 days, he read thousands of information like a long river of knowledge. Lin Fei's spirit had changed, and he was no longer at a loss. Lead the way. Lin Fei let out a breath of turbid air and walked out of the library. The dazzling sunlight fell on his body, making him feel warm. Fortunately, there is the leveling up system that can record everything. When the time comes, I can leave it in the school so that everyone can gain knowledge and not be confused and offend people they shouldn't offend. He thought as he walked. 3 days was a great help to Lin Fei. At least, he knew the true distribution of forces in the myriad worlds. I heard you were in the library for 3 days? Did you gain anything? In the small living room, Shangyu Demon Monarch, who was dressed in white, asked indifferently. I gained a lot of knowledge, Lin Fei said with a smile. Actually, Demon Dharch Shangyu knew that ever since Lin Fei entered the library, his every move had been monitored. She was merely asking casually. Let's go now and meet our team first. Whether you can get their consent or not will depend on your ability. Rain Demon Monarch said. Lin Fei nodded. Forgive me for asking, but where did this ancient secret realm come from? The ancient secret realm wasn't an ordinary place. Naturally, he had to ask and understand. When you become a teammate, you will naturally have the chance to know. The Rain Demon Monarch coldly spat out a sentence before turning around and walking into the void. Lin Fei didn't think that the Rain Demon Empress would tell him. In the void, immortal monarch Shang Yu burst out with the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and flew in the void, as if she was purposely testing Lin Fei's speed. The third move of the invincible sword technique, vibration shooting, was all about speed. Lin Fei comprehended the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and followed behind the heavenly Tao demonic Tharch effortlessly. Along the way, the heavenly Tao demonic Tharch increased her speed several times, but she still couldn't shake off Lin Fei. This Tian is indeed capable. Back then, I thought that his sword art had reached the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, and his physical body's flying speed should not be enough. I didn't expect that he would be able to grasp the speed limit of the heavenly Tao so easily. Shang Yu demonic monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Not long after, the Rain Demon Monarch appeared in a valley within a mountain range. Shang Yu is here. This was a rocky valley. Large boulders lay across the valley. On a black boulder, a handsome young man clapped his hands to inform everyone that the Rain Demon Monarch was here. A total of 4 people appeared on the boulder in the valley, 3 men and 1 woman. The men were handsome and the woman was gorgeous. They were a natural match. The Rain Demon Monarch landed on a boulder, and Lin Fei appeared right after her. He landed on a boulder not far away with his hands behind his back. He didn't rush to say anything and patiently sized up the 3 men and 1 woman. On the boulder on the left was a white-robed scholar. He had the aura of a scholar, and no one would mistake him for a scholar. His cultivation realm was at the peak of the 3rd step demon monarch. On the left was the young man who spoke earlier. He had long hair tied into a ponytail and was carrying a black saber. He was as cold as the ice on the heavenly mountain and had a strong murderous aura. He was also at the peak of the 3rd step demon monarch. The other red-robed woman had a face like a peach blossom. Her cultivation realm wasn't high, only at the late stage of the 3rd step demon monarch. However, she gave off an unreal feeling. They seemed to be very close, but once they made a move, the two would instantly be separated by tens of thousands of miles. This woman is very powerful. The 2 men gave off a sense of danger, but they weren't as dangerous as the red-robed woman. The last young man was sitting on a boulder. His eyes were very spirited, like a deep black hole. When Lin Fei glanced at him casually, he nodded slightly. Shang Yu, he is Tian? The young man with a ponytail asked casually. The black saber in his hand moved, drawing a ray of light and slashed at Lin Fei. It was fast and ruthless. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. He was going to join the team and they were going to test him. The best test was to attack unintentionally. It could catch people off guard and reveal their true strength. Swish. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He used his palm as a saber and slashed out. There was no terrifying saber chi or saber intent. It was just an ordinary slash. Boom. When the 2 slashes collided, the rocks in front of them were all turned into dust. Not bad. You are qualified to join our team. The young man with a ponytail hugged his saber again, and didn't attack again. That slash just now seemed simple, but it wasn't easy to block it. At the same time, his eyes lit up when he looked at Tian. Tian, I heard that your physical body is strong and your divine strength is unparalleled. I wonder how your primordial spirit is. The red-robed woman smiled. Peach blossoms fell from the sky, and large patches of peach blossoms bloomed. As the petals fell, a graceful fairy walked out. She was completely naked, and under the crimson mist, lewd sounds could be heard. Spirit projection attack. Lin Fei, who was surrounded by the fairies, was shocked. This was the first time he encountered a spirit projection attack. The sudden arrival of the attack had indeed caught him off guard. No wonder she gave off a dangerous aura. So that's how it is. From the start, Lin Fei thought that the red-robed woman was the strongest. However, he couldn't see how strong she was. He just had a vague feeling. Now, he finally saw it. World projection. Lin Fei's reaction wasn't slow either. Ordinary people would have been injured, but his primordial spirit had merged with the Holy Mother. It was incomparably strong and wasn't affected at all. Realm Lord attack. Although they weren't in the great metropolis world, and the range of the world projection wasn't large, it was enough to block the red-robed woman's spirit projection attack. The two of them exchanged attacks, but neither could invade the other. The red-robed woman waved her hand and stopped the attack. You passed. The young man with a ponytail said to Lin Fei in admiration, You are very impressive. You even blocked this. Ordinary people can't block Xiliang's spirit projection attack. I thought you would embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Last time, there was a person who embarrassed himself like this. No one will think you are mute if you don't speak. If you are itching for a beating, you can tell me. I promise to make you feel good. Xiliang winked at him, scaring the young man with a ponytail. He laughed dryly. This? Forget it. What does everyone think? Chapter 1298. Rain Demon Monarch's question stopped the two from messing around. He can be our teammate. Fein Yang nodded. She was very interested in this D. Tian, who ascended from the lower domain. He must have cultivated for a short period of time. It was very rare for him to have such strength. Although the ancient mystic realm is very secretive and we don't know if others will know about it, it will be very beneficial for us to have such a close combat teammate. Fein Yang added. Mental projection attacks were very powerful, and Fein Yang didn't dare to say it was safe. If they met a powerful enemy, they would be targeted immediately and become the main target. Therefore, it would be better to have a close combat expert to block the attacks. The other three didn't say anything after hearing Fein Yang's words, showing their approval of Lin Fei. Other than that, Fein Yang's status in this team wasn't low. Lin Fei was naturally happy that she joined the team smoothly. After a while, Lin Fei got to know them all. The Pale Scholar's youth was called Meng Tian. He wasn't a close combat expert but specialized in breaking formations. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he was a grandmaster. There were many formations in the ancient mystic realm, and a formation grandmaster was required. Meng Tian was also good at void formations. His overall strength wasn't strong, but he was definitely an expert in trapping people. He was a very talkative person. The ponytail youth was called Cun Senator. It was a very strange name. His background wasn't simple either. He was a close combat expert in the team. Not only was his saber art ferocious, but his physique was also pretty good. He played an important role in the team. Cun's son looked cold, but after getting to know him, he was a typical person with a cold face but a warm heart. They got along well with Lin Fei's ancient saber intent. The last youth who nodded was called Emperor Tsang. He wasn't a close combat expert, but a long-range expert. He was an expert in archery. The team of 5 had a clear division of labor. There was a formation master, close combat expert, long-range attacker, mental projection attack, and immortal Emperor Shang Yu. No one dared to look down on such a small team. Alright, now that everyone knows each other, let's talk about the ancient mystic realm. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was the leader of the team. Lin Fei was a little surprised that the others respected the Rain Demon Monarch very much. The Rain Demon Tharch took out a flying treasure, and it was actually a treasure with the extreme speed of the Heaven Dao. Everyone boarded the shuttle, and the treasure soared into the sky. Boom, boom, boom. They were inside the treasure, entering the depths of the void. Heavenly thunder rumbled, great terror flickered. This is the five void. Only the extreme speed of the heavenly axiom can safely travel through it. It's very safe, don't worry. Yun Sen pointed to the lightning outside and explained. There are 10 layers in the void, and each layer is more terrifying than the one before. After reading a large number of books, Lin Fei had accumulated a lot of knowledge. He knew what the outside world was like. 5 heavens of the void. Usually, everyone would travel through the outermost layer of the void. As long as they could withstand the astral winds, there wouldn't be too much danger. Each layer of the void was more terrifying than the one before. In the 5th layer of the void, even third-step experts had to be careful. If they were not careful, they would be seriously injured or even killed. If it was not necessary, no one would want to charge into the 5th layer of the void to suffer. We are in the void 5th sky, we don't have to worry about others eavesdropping. Yun Senyu added. This time, we are going to the ancient mystic domain. It is the ancient sect Tianmen sect. Everyone should know the origin of the Tianmen sect, Rain Demon Dharch said unhurriedly. Yun Sen and the rest knew about the ancient mystic domain previously, but their eyes lit up when they heard it was the Tianmen sect. They weren't ignorant people, and they knew what the Tianmen sect meant. Leader, you aren't joking, right? Yun Sen was the first to ask, his eyes filled with doubt. I'm not joking, it is indeed the Tianmen sect. Rain Demon Dharch nodded. Now you know why Di Tian joined us. If it is the Tianmen sect, we will be much safer with Brother Di joining us. Meng Tian nodded and said to Lin Fei, we really have to work together this time. Tianmen sect, the Tianmen sect that once produced a powerful immortal emperor and was one of the 100 emperors? Among the people present, Lin Fei was the one who was the most confused. The Tianmen sect sounded familiar, and memories surfaced in his mind, but he didn't dare to believe it. It is this Tianmen sect that produced a powerful immortal emperor and was ranked 85th among the 100 emperors. He called himself the Tianmen Immortal Emperor. Song Dharch helped to answer. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. The sect of 100 emperors. How is it? Are you excited? Yun Sen chuckled and said, the Tianmen sect dominated for 10 chaos years. Each chaos year was 1.2 billion years, which was a total of 10 billion years. After reading a large number of secrets, Lin Fei wasn't a newbie, and he had an understanding of these things. In the ancient times, there were many experts, and who could compete with them? The experts back then were more than 100 times stronger than now, and they could kill an invincible expert with a single finger. There were countless immortal emperors, demon emperors, and heaven-defying experts. The most famous one would be the 100 emperors who dominated the universe. Each of the 100 emperors was a peak 4th step expert, and their combat power was unfathomable. They were all from the Celestial Lyceum. The Celestial Lyceum unified the various realms and divided the world. 100 invincible 4th step experts guarded the various realms and protected the Celestial Lyceum. Even the Realm Lord of that time, with the support of the Heavenly Tao, was no match for them. Just from this, everyone could imagine how powerful the 100 invincible 4th step experts were. They really dominated the universe, and everyone knew about them. When the Celestial Lyceum was in charge, ordinary immortal emperors, demon emperors, Buddha emperors, and demon emperors were nothing in front of the 100 emperors. Later, the Celestial Lyceum was overthrown, and the 100 emperors fell. Their sects were either captured, sealed, or exiled to the starry sky. The Celestial Lyceum was gone, and the 100 emperors passed on. The Tianmen sect was one of the 100 emperors. Lin Fei had long guessed that they would go to some ancient mystic realm, and he thought that it would be a sect founded by the 100 emperors. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't excited. Demon Emperor Shang Yu briefly introduced the situation of the Tianmen sect. In fact, it was to let Lin Fei have a better understanding of it. After the Tianmen sect was breached, it was exiled to the starry sky, and it was hidden in the depths of the void. If it wasn't by chance, Demon Emperor Shang Yu might not have found it. Demon Emperor Shang Yu also mentioned that the Tianmen sect was not an ordinary sect. After they entered, they had to move together. The distribution of the items was guaranteed to be one person per person. The more the contribution, the more the items. No one had any objections to this. They were going to explore and find treasures, so they naturally knew the rules. The 6 of them swore a heavenly Tao oath that they wouldn't attack their teammates during the exploration. Then, Demon Emperor Shang Yu revealed the specific location. It turned out that the Tianmen sect was hidden in the 7th heaven of the void. In such a place, no one would find it unless something unexpected happened. 7th heaven of the void. Violent black astral winds whistled past. From time to time, black dragons, black bears, and black snakes formed by the astral winds flew past the 7th heaven of the void. The 7th heaven of the void is indeed terrifying. It's all thanks to Captain's treasure. Under the whistling black astral winds, the dust formed by the treasure quickly flew past a black snake. The black snake just turned around and left out of curiosity. It didn't notice that something had just flown past it. The Tianmen sect has been exiled to the 7th heaven of the void. Even if we know, we can't enter without a flying treasure. Inside the treasure, the group of people had solemn expressions. They weren't relaxed at all. Although they were inside the treasure, the ferocious beasts that wandered outside were all extremely terrifying. Even a 4th-step powerhouse would feel their scalp go numb when they saw them, and they wouldn't dare to barge in. Lin Fei believed that he was powerful and had a tyrannical body, but he didn't dare to barge into the 7th heaven of the void. He could kill the ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds, but they were invisible and colorless. They would come again after he killed them. There were countless of them, and their fate was sealed. The flight lasted for a month. Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others were infinitely close to the Tianmen sect. The number of ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds began to decrease. After a month of being chased by ferocious beasts several times, it was indescribable. It was not a small torture for everyone. Fortunately, they had strong wills and persevered. "We're safe." Si Yuan-sen patted his chest. Even though Si Yuan-sen was good at close combat, he was helpless against these ferocious beasts. Moreover, the whistling astral winds were even more frightening. During this time, they saw a huge skeleton belonging to a foreign race. The body was tens of thousands of feet long, and it fell in the starry sky. The skeleton was covered with dense wind marks. In the words of the rain demon Tharch, this foreign race crossed the 7th heaven of the void and was besieged by ferocious beasts. In the end, he died in the void with hatred. He drifted year after year, and his flesh and blood were worn away. At the realm of the foreign race, their strength was tyrannical and terrifying. Their bodies were tough, and they wouldn't rot even after 1,000 years. The astral winds of the 7th heaven of the void were indeed terrifying. Look, there's another thunder territory ahead. In the calm front, there was a flash of lightning, and the sound of thunder could be heard. We've reached the place. The rain demon Tharch, who had been controlling the treasure, could finally heave a sigh of relief. Controlling the treasure and evading the pursuit consumed a lot of his mental energy. The Tianmen sect is in the Thunder Territory? They all looked at the Thunder Territory. Near the Thunder Territory, tens of thousands of thunder rumbled. The rain demon Tharch cautiously approached and didn't dare to get too close. The danger of the Thunder Territory was still very great, and it wasn't inferior to the astral winds of the 7th heaven of the void. We'll wait for another 10 days. Outside the Thunder Territory, the rain demon Tharch didn't directly enter. That would be courting death. The flying treasure had the speed limit of the heavenly law, and entering the Thunder Territory wouldn't end well. In order to enter the Tianmen sect, they had already done some research. The Thunder Territory would calm down after a period of time. That day was the best chance to enter. Chapter 1299. Void 7 Levels, Outside the Thunder region, Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others waited for 10 days. This time was not too long, and their luck was considered good. If their luck was bad, it was normal to wait for a few months. The 10th day, the Thunder region suddenly calmed down. The scene of thunder and lightning no longer appeared, and the lightning beasts disappeared. They were not as dense as they were a few days ago. Demon Emperor Shang Yu controlled the flying treasure and rushed in. Boom! Hundreds of lightning bolts struck down. The flying treasure flashed to the left, avoiding the lightning bolts, and rushed in. Other than the lightning bolts at the beginning, no more lightning bolts appeared. It was very calm, and everyone heaved a sigh of relief. The Thunder region was very big. Good heavens, the Thunderbolt Core! Suddenly Meng Tian let out a surprised cry and pointed at something flashing outside. The Thunderbolt Core that can only be condensed after 1,000 years. I didn't expect it to appear here. It's really unbelievable. Inchforest looked in the direction he pointed and was pleasantly surprised. At this moment, flashing light spots appeared outside, swimming in the lightning bolts. You two don't have to think about it. This is the Thunder region. If you go out with your physical bodies, you won't be able to withstand it. Fein Yang scolded with a smile. Don't mention collecting the Thunderbolt Core. The two of them did have the idea of collecting it, but after being hit by Fein Yang, they immediately lowered their heads. They didn't dare to face the dangers of the Thunder region head-on. The Thunderbolt Core can only be condensed after 1,000 years by absorbing thousands of lightning bolts in the Thunder region. It has a great effect, and the simplest is to forge a strong physical body. Lin Fei immediately showed the relevant information. Ding, discovered the Thunderbolt Core, can be exchanged for top-grade cultivation points. Ding, the top-grade exchange system activated. Just as Lin Fei was thinking about whether to make a move, the upgrade system sent a notification. He couldn't help but be surprised. The system had released a mission not long ago, and there was a new notification? Lin Fei knew about the top-grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for the top treasures in the system store. He had never activated the top-grade cultivation system, let alone the top-grade cultivation point. Captain, can you let me out? I want to collect the Thunderbolt Core. The top-grade cultivation points were still very tempting. Moreover, with the exchange system activated, he was overjoyed. He could really get whatever he wanted. Once the Supreme Grade exchange system was opened, it was of great help to Lin Fei. After observing for a while, he found that there were quite a few Thunder Cores in the Thunder Dominion. They could be exchanged for many Supreme Grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for Supreme Grade items. He had to obtain the Thunderbolt Core no matter what. You're going. Inchforest's eyes widened. Even he didn't dare to go down. The others were very surprised. The Thunder Dominion was not an ordinary place. Without a protective treasure, who would dare to recklessly enter? Demon Emperor Shang Yu said faintly, if you can collect the Thunderbolt Core, we will buy it at a reasonable price. Moreover, you only have 1 day to collect it. Lin Fei thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort, but the other party agreed with just one sentence. No problem. Lin Fei took advantage of the opening to fly out into the Lightning Dominion. Hua hua hua, the power of thunder surged towards Lin Fei like a tide. Under the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei's body suddenly exploded with crackling sounds. The power of thunder was causing trouble. It's really terrifying. I have 2 divine bodies, but it can still injure me. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and activated the chaotic body. A layer of dark gold circulated around his body. A Thunderbolt Core just happened to fly over. Lin Fei's arm stretched out and grabbed the Thunderbolt Core. The Thunderbolt Core exploded with resplendent arcs of light. It was not inferior to the counterattack of a peerless expert. Lin Fei's palm expanded infinitely as if it was about to explode. The dark gold light circulated and then returned to normal. A Thunderbolt Core that has been condensed for 1,000 years. It's really good stuff. Even a fourth-step expert couldn't suppress the counterattack just now. Lin Fei opened his palm. The Thunderbolt core was crystal clear and condensed a large amount of Thunderbolt power. Outside the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei easily obtained the first Thunderbolt core. However, they who were in the treasures were all shocked. Although they knew that Di Tian was extraordinary and could block Inch Forest's attack, Fein Yang's spiritual projection never expected his physical body to be so strong. If they were the ones who went down, they would have to sacrifice their treasures to barely obtain the Thunderbolt core. They wouldn't be able to last long. This Di Tian was a little terrifying. What kind of physical body is this? It can withstand the attack of the power of thunder? Inch Forest was convinced. I can't hurt Di Tian with his physical body. He's stronger than me. Now, Inch Forest understood that Di Tian was giving him face back then. If Di Tian used his physical body to resist, it would be even more embarrassing. It would leave a shadow in his heart. He's indeed very strong. Meng Tian nodded. Captain, you have good taste. We found such a strong helper. This trip will be much easier. Sangdi was very happy. Captain, no wonder you suffered at his hands back then. It should be because of this physical body. It's rare to see such a powerful physical body. It should be an ancient body tempering technique. From the beginning, Fein Yang had thought that Di Tian was extraordinary and had come to a conclusion. Another one. The more the better. In the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei displayed his powerful side and continuously collected the Thunderbolt cores. Demon Emperor Shang Yu slowed down. A day's delay was nothing. In the 7 void levels, many Thunderbolt cores had condensed in this Lightning Dominion. The lowest level was the 1,000-year-old one. The second level was the 10,000-year-old one. In addition, very few people came and went. This time, all of them were taken advantage of by Lin Fei. At first, he used 2 arms to collect them, but later on, he found it troublesome and used the 3 heads 6 arms divine ability. After 6 arms participated, his speed became much faster. The Thunderbolt cores were collected one by one. Speaking of which, this was Lin Fei's good luck. The Lightning Dominion was in a calm state. Under normal circumstances, it would be tens of thousands of times more difficult to collect Thunderbolt cores. With the Primal Chaos body and True Self body, they wouldn't be able to withstand the invasion of the power of lightning. In less than half a day, Lin Fei collected more than 5,000 Thunderbolt cores. As long as a Thunderbolt core appeared, he wouldn't let it go. If nothing unexpected happened, he would be able to collect more than 10,000 Thunderbolt cores in a day. More than 10,000? What a terrifying number. In the auction house, Thunderbolt cores weren't cheap. One could be sold for 5 million true spirits, and it was at the 1,000-year-old level. Every 1,000 years, the power of lightning contained in the Thunderbolt core would increase by several times. Moreover, 5 million true spirits were still in the situation where there was no market for them. The Thunderbolt cores of the 7 void levels were of high quality. Once they were taken out, everyone would be jealous. Another 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core. After collecting a 3,000-year-old one, Lin Fei saw another 10,000-year-old one. It was sparkling blue like a sapphire, resplendent and easy to recognize. His eyes narrowed into a line. Whoosh, whoosh, 2 arms flew over and grabbed at the Thunderclap core. Kiki, how can a 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core be collected by a brat like you? All of a sudden,